What are you doing? What are you Okay, sorry, no, the cat's in here. And there's a box in here. And what are you doing? You know where the opening is! What are you doing? Okay, he's broken. Anyways, Skyrim. Okay. Back in the box he goes. I like that it said that thing about the wolves, and I'm like, dude, every time I run into wolves, I beat them up. So many soul gems. Okay, what am I carrying that I only have 6 extra pounds? Ah! I only have 6 extra pounds of things that I can— okay, it might be all of the soup that I'm holding. Yeah, the cheese, that'll do it. Why am do I need that for a quest still? I don't want this one on right now, because that one's just traveling to a different region. It's pretty good if you like running around and not doing the main storyline ever. I wouldn't say it's a game for everyone, but I enjoy it for the most part. It's kind of difficult to say whether or not a game is good because, you know, like, everybody's gonna think different things about different games, right? So, I think that the game is good, but that doesn't necessarily mean that somebody else will think that it's a good game.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits, or worse.
Where the fuck? Oh, you were talking through the horse. Okay. This is not... It says unlock— okay, I'm gonna assume that this is where we're meant to be going. I don't know because I tried to play Fallout and it was boring as fuck. Literally couldn't play Fallout, so no idea. What, 4, I think? I couldn't get— look, so here's my issue with the Fallout games, because somebody said they're good games, they're just slow in the beginning. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, I literally didn't even get out of the vault in Fallout 4 because it was so fucking boring for me. And I sat there, like, knowing once you get out of the vault, the game picks up. I knew that. Yeah, I still couldn't do it. So, I don't know. I think it's just a game you'll have to watch somebody play and decide whether you like it or not. Okay, there are no enemies, and I'm kinda scared. Okay, I found the enemies. Oh, I thought I had a shout equipped. Don't kill me. No. Don't kill me. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop that right now. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a feeling— I can go ahead and do regenerate health. I have a feeling that my poisons are gonna be too weak. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Like, I have a feeling my potions are gonna be too weak to murder this guy. Or, oh my god, my fucking brain, or to have any effect. Okay. music is still playing, yet I already murdered him, so that's unfortunate. Oh boy! Thanks for killing all the other guys while I murdered the other guy. Oh yeah. We definitely treat our followers with respect in this house. No, we don't. Look, to be fair, I've been treating Rhea with a lot more respect than I ever treated Lydia. Not that that's hard. Just saying, though. Okay, wait, was that it? Was that the whole quest? Yeah, okay, that was the whole quest. Awesome. Really cool. I'm over encumbered. I can't fast travel. I'm gonna get a mod that removes the over encumbrance, because honestly, over encumbrance is like one of my least favorite features in any game. I hate it. It's awful. Ugh. Carrying too much to be able to run. Yeah, no shit, dude. Like, at least this wasn't a very big dungeon, and I can just get on the horse and fast travel while I'm on the horse. But, I'm still annoying. Do I get to take the sword back? Like, that feels like something I should be able to do. But there's also all of this. I'm gonna save, because I don't... Oh my god, girl. Yo. Oh. Okay, then. I quick saved because, you know, I saw all of the blood right by the pedestal, and honestly, I was a little bit scared that it would murder me if I took the sword out. Nah, we good. Also, I don't know who decorated this place, but they need a raise, because wow. You know, the dead elk carcass is really doing it for me. I hit my mouse against the, against the keyboard. Oh boy, wish I could run. That goes so slow. You! Unnamed horse, because I can't name you. No, wait. Where the fuck? Okay, I found it. I was gonna say, where the fuck do I live? I figured it out. I forgot that I have a cow. I still don't actually know how to, like, how to milk the cow. I should probably Google that at some point, because I legit have no idea.
You lost?
Just ask me if I'm lost? Girl, the fuck? I live here! I own this house! She's lucky I don't kick her out, the fuck? Why is there a... There's been a marble on my desk for, like, weeks, and I don't know why. That's my guy! That's my Manic Elytra nymph. Isn't he cute? I love him. He's my little guy. I found him on the side of the road and then took him home with me. I'm not joking. he can function as a companion. So like I can, you know, I can have him come with me. I don't want him to come with me because I'm scared that he'll die. You know, he can carry something. And then he can wait for me at home, or in this city, obviously he's waiting for me at home. And then we got Lydia around here somewhere. She's just the steward. I need to go find the dog. I know that there's a dog that you can adopt. I just don't know where the dog is. Okay. If I want to put something on these, I have to make that my like equipped weapon. We can run now. I figured it was the greatsword that was doing the most. Okay. Cool. Oh, I have a lot of. I don't know where the fuck I got that strange amulet. I was gonna say I have a lot of just necklaces for some fucking reason. Okay. Do I have any shrines? I have a singular one. Okay. Can I turn up the brightness in this game? Is that something that I'm able to do? It feels like something I should be able to do, but it feels like something that they probably don't have available. No. That's cool. Awesome. Yes! Oh! Alright, cool, that works. It does, it's like, okay, it's kind of good, but it does that weird brightness thing where it fucks with the colors, so we'll turn it down a little bit. I don't want it to be like super duper. Okay, that's much better. I don't want the colors to be like super duper fucky. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Miscellaneous. The Shrine of Talos. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, wait. So I have the Amulets of Talos and I can't do anything with them because they're for a mission? But I don't know what mission. I guess, okay, let's go ahead and go run around and do side missions and see if I can't figure it out. Because, like, I have 2 amulets.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
So sorry, I'm eating pizza bagels. I have 2 amulets. How do I milk you? Sorry, my mouse was on the other screen. So let me just turn all of these off. Whoop. Okay. Now we're only tracking side quests. I don't want to go and do the join the Stormcloak Rebellion or whatever yet, because we don't know if we haven't figured out which one we want to join. Right? Like, because frankly, they both seem fucking terrible. Like, the Stormcloaks seem a lot more racist than the Imperialists. but I think that the number one difference is classism versus racism. But I don't know. Right, because the Stormcloaks are like, if you're not a Nord, you suck. And then all of the Imperialists are just fucking rich. So, I don't know. Alright, who am I talking to? You, apparently.
Yeah. What's your
Alright.
problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
What? Oh. I'm going to assume by that line that you were flirting with me.
I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so...
No, pause. What's my speech skill? 37. Bribery. I can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. I want that one, definitely. And those two. I don't really care about bribing the guards, honestly.
Off my back.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look. I really don't know. Okay. I really don't know, like, how to raise my speech skill. Like, I don't know what the best way to do it is. Okay, interesting. Also, whenever I type, if it looks like my arm is clipping through my boob, it's not. My shirt's just big.
Look,
Joke's on you, I don't even have boobs with this shirt on. I had to go through and erase the skin mesh on my chest for this outfit because my tit kept clipping through my shirt.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even
So
speak
I had to erase the skin mesh for my boobs. It's so weird. It's such a weird statement. Where? Okay, I see this guy. Where's? Okay, okay. Hold on. I hear people shouting, and people shouting usually means side quest, and I like those. I like anything that isn't the main storyline.
over here?
That isn't to say the main storyline is bad. That just means that I like
I
procrastinating.
can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
Are these just
So
not
cold,
real?
So hungry, so tired.
Okay, those potions aren't real, apparently.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Oh!
You gonna buy something? Or just here for Look, I've moved all over Skyrim selling these bits of junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Fair enough.
Are you serious? The war is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns.
Oh, literally impossible, I'm the main character.
There are ruined sewer tunnels beneath the city.
Freaks
The
who have
only
ads in
way
5
I know
minutes.
how to get in there is through a door off of the canal.
Yeah, well, we already knew how to get
If I
in
were
there.
you, I'd keep my feet dry and stay up here.
Okay, thank you.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Wait, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sat here like, I have to go talk to this guy that's saying like, oh yeah, I cleared your debt for you. And I didn't know where the hell he was. Okay, he's the stable hand. That's fine. Or he runs the stable, one of the two, I don't know. Also, I found, somebody said, Dawnstar, go to the Khajiit? The caravan, the Khajiit caravan, steal everything from it. Okay, he's
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found
said steal everything from it,
right.
sell it back to the Khajiit. How big is this game? Yes. Steal everything, sell it back to the Khajiit, and then just repeat.
Get him. Kill him.
Oh, you! I don't have a sword equipped. I don't know, I've never actually finished this game before, I'm going to be completely honest. I think somebody I know, hold on, let me check something. Because somebody I know plays this game, like, all the time. And I'm pretty damn sure that they're nowhere near finishing the story. The thing with this game is that there's just like so much on the side to do. It's genuinely more worth it to go and to do things on the side. Which I also think this is one of those games that I think like highly encourages wandering around. I'm pretty sure you can't do the main storyline without doing at least a few side quests. Okay. This person does not actually- they have 554 hours in Skyrim and they're nowhere near completion. I'm pretty sure Steam isn't letting me check their profile, so I don't know. Unfortunately. And then I look at Red Dead, the game that I've completed 5 times, and I have 1,000 fucking hours in it. Oh yeah, my Steam just went offline. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It'll still save, and that's what matters. Are you landing? Because if you're not landing, then I'm just gonna keep on time skipping. Dude, let me in!
Someone do something.
Oh, perfect.
Any luck with Sapphire?
Yeah, you're like all of the
8.
everybody's
Actually
like, oh
talked
god,
me
a
into it?
dragon, and I'm like, oh hey, what's
I
up?
don't
I cleared your debt.
I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore.
Okay.
I'd better get going.
Boof boof. Have you heard yelling at the dogs? Whenever they go to feed the dogs, Blue just barks and does not shut the fuck up. It's like we all yell at him. And don't tell me, like, oh, you know, just fill up a spray bottle with vinegar water. Because we can't do that. Because he likes it. He likes to be sprayed in the face. He thinks it's a game. He tries to eat the water. Like, I'm not even joking. So I don't know how we're meant to punish our dogs.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Huh?
Hi.
I knew it.
Like, I don't know how we're meant to discipline the dogs when they just bark. Oh, I just hit my follower, sorry. Okay. Oh my god, the shmoney. Are you- okay, she's alive, so like, I'm gonna assume that my hit didn't do that much damage. I need more health. I need to really- next time I level up, I should start focusing my health. This is one of those games that my mouse isn't technically locked on the screen, and it's very annoying. There's gotta be a mod or something that I can use to lock my mouse on the screen, surely. I'll look. That is a skeever. You shit. You shit. The skeever gave me away! Oh man, that was a close one. This ring of what? Recuperation. I figured it out. I figured it out. Give me your gloves. Fuck you. You're dead. You don't need these. Okay, there's just bear traps in this room. I don't know why, but I'm gonna steal all their alcohol. Is that on the- that might be on the other side of the wall. No, okay, never mind, it's non-existent and I'm insane. Awesome, good to know. How shit. That wasn't me. That must have been you. How could you do that? Hey yo, what's poppin'? Butterflies? Why is there just an iron battle axe here? You know, they make woodcutter's axes. And don't come at me like, oh, but the log is bloody. Yeah, my wood bleeds all the time. It's a very
What was that?
It's a very serious problem. Yeah. That the wood in Skyrim has. I feel like this guy wasn't an enemy. I feel like this is just his house and we just wandered into it. But that sounds like his problem. Oh, a book. Anyways. Cool. I love it when my lockpicking increases. Also, if the game is too dark for you guys to see, like, just let me know and I can summon a magical torch so that the game will be less dark. It's this issue of the bright areas are too bright, and then the dark areas are too dark. And I can't turn up the brightness because then the bright areas are way too bright. And it's very annoying. I'll turn it up by like 1. Because I am kind of struggling to see. I also do have a big ass light on right next to me. Because if I don't have it on, then my tracking isn't as good. Wow. Such a difference. Alright, well.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, this
I was gonna jump over there and she started talking to me.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. I have not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and Cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients.
Okay.
And yet, I have fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
I'm sorry, I was leaning back to get, I keep napkins in one of my drawers. And whenever I lean back to it, like, a certain extent, my neck does break. It's just if that happens. Okay. I don't really even want to use the face sculptor, I just came here because, side quest. I don't think I got anything out of that. Except for removing a marker. Okay, so we can go in and go talk to this guy. We could go do some dungeons. We could go cry ourselves to sleep, even though I'm not actually sure that's an option in this game. Okay, I do actually need to go to Dawnstar. Dawnstar is where they were saying the pigeons are. I can't fast travel from this location. Awesome. Do you guys by chance have a back door that I can use so that I don't have to go all the way around? Because that'd be really nice.
When you've proven yourself to this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Hello, I am eavesdropping.
Time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Imagine walking up to a conversation and loudly announcing
What
that
do you
you're
call that then?
eavesdropping.
Well, calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Who are you? Who are you, actually? I don't know.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with
It's
our
been so
little
long
scheme at
since
the
I
market,
saw this guy, I don't
how about
remember who the fuck
handling
he
a few
is.
deadbeats for me?
I think this is how we joined the Dark Brotherhood. I could be wrong, though.
They owe our organization some serious coin.
Doesn't
and they
seem right.
decided not
Is this
to
the
pay.
Thieves Guild?
I want you
This
to
might be the
explain
Thieves Guild.
to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
This is either the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood. I do not remember. I thought that the Dark Brotherhood was like... I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
What? Oh my god! Do
be
not
here
do
when
that!
I'm done.
Jesus!
Last
I'm
person
busy.
who made trouble
Don't
for
you have
Vekel
something to do?
ended up with a smashed head.
Okay, I need all of you to stop talking at once. Thank you. Goodbye. I don't care about information on the clients. I'm going to be honest.
Found
I literally just came down here because I was looking for an easier way out. I might have just had better luck going back the way that I came. So sorry. Well, we're down here. We might as well kill everybody. Oh my god, a hole. I love those.
What was that?
Hmm?
Time to end this game. I can't.
they're like, I yield, and then I murder them anyways. That's my favorite. Whee! Where's Rhea? She might be looking for a way down. I'm not sure she jumped into the hole, so she's probably looking for a way down. Ow, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell that was. I had a little sharp thingy in my foot. This symbol. Hold on. I have... my tracking's gonna turn off for a second, minus my mouth. I have an image that is the symbols of the Thieves Guild. This one, there's something near this shadow mark worth stealing, saves you from breaking into a place only to find the people don't even have two septum to rub together. Okay. I have two symbols screenshotted, so I'm gonna assume that means that this is a good chest. I don't know. Okay. I have been bamboozled. How rich am I? I hit R instead of E. I'm mildly rich, by the way. I have like 6,000 gold. Okay, I know I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I don't... Did I murder Draven? Is Draven one of the people I just murdered? Because I don't... Like, this bow being called Draven's bow means nothing to me. I don't know who the fuck Draven is. I don't know where the fuck Rhea is. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Some more yoinking. Open braces or braces of major lockpicking, sure, I guess. That's why I'm over encumbered. Food. Alright, there we go. No longer over encumbered. Is this the way that I came from? Where the- oh my god, she's fucking terrifying. I'm so proud of you. Oh, my... Why? Okay, apparently I got water in my charging port. So, remind me in an hour to plug my phone back in, please, chat. Thank you. It says that I get water in my charging port, and then it's like, there is literally no possible way that I could have gotten water in this charging port, considering my phone has been plugged in since I woke up this morning. And I have not unplugged it. I plugged my phone in overnight while I'm sleeping, and I have not unplugged my phone. So how the fuck did water get in the charging port? All I did was move the phone from my pillow to my phone stand. Taking your gold necklace, cause fuck you, you're dead anyways. Many a dead skeever. Okay. There wasn't really anything that worth it that way, but we went that way anyways, I guess.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
I am the trouble. Fuck you. I'm going swimming. Oh, this water sucks. Alright, let's go. Alright. I should. What the hell? Hold on. Maybe Draven is in the Ragged Flagon. What a name. Alright, we're looking for some douchebag named Draven. No.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Nope. Alright, no douchebags named Draven here. Wait. Nope. Alright.
Last person who made trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
Oh, you're gonna smash it between your thighs? No, because you're not thick enough. Haha, get right. Oh my god. Imagine if the things that I said were like canon to the game. How confused would these poor NPCs be? Hearing like memes. Just like, why the why is the Dragonborn running around screaming Pog Champ? I'm scared. You should be. Be afraid. I don't even say Pog Champ anymore, honestly. Okay, let's just go. Let's just get the fuck out of here. I'm lost. Also, I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't know where. I don't. Okay, wait, I figured it out. Awesome. I'm so good at video games. God. I'm just gonna go back to eating my cake. I was like, Mom, what? I've been baking, right? I was like, Mom, what do you want to bake? What do you want me to bake? Thanks, I'm so thirsty.
Keydeck1 just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
And she was like, surprise me, it's almost Mother's Day. And I was like, oh yeah. So I don't know. So now we have a cake, so that's cool. Told of my mother to assume I keep track of holidays. Anyways. I think going through the marketplace is quicker.
Why take a chance?
No. Who the fuck is Draven?
Beautiful baubles.
By the way, are you Draven? Snilf. He's only a couple of letters off from being a MILF. Damn, missed opportunity. Anyways. Hello.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
We need to go to Dawnstar.
Climb on back, and we'll be off.
Why does it feel like turning up the brightness made everything darker?
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole...
Okay. Sorry, bro, the loading screen cut you off. My bad. Maybe don't be an NPC next time. Okay. I do also have a side story here, so this kind of works out. To visit the museum. But we have to go find the I swear that they're called Kahidjit.
They say that
but
vampires
that also like that low-key feels like I'm saying a slur. So I'm just gonna call them cat people. So we have to go find the cat people. Alright, where the fuck are they? I don't know where their caravan
Dawn started this
is.
strange time, friend. Seems everyone in the town is having nightmares.
I think that the town was having nightmares about my arrival because honestly, Yeah, anyways. Okay. I hired somebody to take me here. So why isn't my horse? Okay, you know what? Let's just go. Where? I don't...
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
What do you mean? I went to the college once, and then remembered I couldn't read, and then left. Okay, I don't know where the fuck. Okay, so this one I'm looking for.
Move it, move it!
You are so lucky that children can't die. Should I install a murdering the children mod? Because I feel like that's a mod that I should install.
Sorry, gotta run.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Anyways, so this chest is invisible, is what I was trying to say before the child began to speak and interrupted me. I have already forgotten the location to this. Is it up here? It might be up here. It said I have to crouch to reach it. But again, it's invisible, so like... I don't know. Hello? Like, it feels like... Oh. I got excited because I saw the Quicksilver mine, and what that is in fact not it. Okay. They are, okay, no, they are called Khajiits. Okay, that sounds like way less of a slur than what I kept calling them. That's way less of a slur than what I kept calling them. Oh my god. I just, where the fuck are these chests? First of all, I don't know where the chest is. And I also don't know where the caravan itself is. So, like, Okay, so they're caravans, obviously, they travel around. Yeah, I didn't even need to come up here to get the chest. The chest is actually just down here. Hi, Cece! Okay, bye, fuck you. Hi, Cece! She changed her mind, she's coming back. Okay, we have a problem.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
There's supposed to be a chest, like, right here. But there's not?
I have a real problem.
There's also supposed to be a tree here, though? But there's not? Okay. Let me go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Let's see. I don't want sound. Shut the fuck up. Did not ask. Okay. Are there... Wait. Are there two entrances to the mine? Because now I'm starting to feel like there's two entrances to the mine.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
The Whiterun guards didn't take down a dragon. Actually, they all would have gotten eaten had I not been there, but whatever. Okay, here. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right spot. This definitely looks more correct than the other location. Ah! I got it! Hell yeah! Great, now I need... the caravan locations. Hi, Sissy! So this one is Akari. Okay, great, fantastic. I have the image to one of the caravans here. That's not the right one that I want. That's not the one I want. Alright, yeah, I have an image to the caravan routes. Here we go. Okay. And it broke. Awesome. So... go, like, around here? wrong way. They go like... Oh, Jesus Christ. This would be so cool if these maps showed the entire, you know, area. They just show like a part of the area. Big. It's very big. I feel like when you're looking at it from above, it doesn't look very big, but then when you're actually traveling, the map is quite large, and there's also a DLC that adds in an entirely different region. I've not even been to that region, by the way. This map is definitely one of those maps that you'd look at and you'd go, oh, it's not that big, but then like once you're actually in and playing, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty thick. Okay. Hi. Where the fuck is my horse is all the way over here, isn't? Oh my god, this is gonna where Rhea. Not you, Rhea.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
See, I prefer Rhea. I prefer giving Rhea things because she doesn't bitch and moan about it whenever I give her things. She's just like, okay. And then like, I try to give things to Lydia, and she's like, I am sworn to carry your burdens. Like, shut the fuck up. Just shut up. I don't know how much you can handle. Okay, Draven's bow is in fact a quest item. Cool, okay.
Lead on then.
Do I have a potion that I can... I have a potion, perchance? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a potion that increases my carrying capacity. No, okay. Yeah, we just have to slowly creep. I'm like 200 pounds over my limit right now. Hey guys, what's up? This is as fast as I can go.
Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just coming through.
He's wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
The
Shut
people
up,
here
Tigger.
are still
He's
plagued
proud
with
of his
nightmares.
service, Skull.
It's unnatural.
Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over.
I wish I were the immortal snail. Well, I guess I am technically immortal, yeah. Though, to be honest with you, I think a snail could go faster than I am right now. As I just hot girl walk my way through life. Like, what the fuck? Anytime I see shadows, I get scared. Usually if you see a shadow, it's a dragon. Sometimes it's a bird. Most of the time it's a dragon. I see my horse. I'm on my way. Here I come. Hold on, there is no call horse button, so don't tell me to call the horse. Not an option I have. If I wanted to call my horse, I'd play Red Dead. Oh my god. Somebody said... I have to rotate my mouse awkwardly when I play this game. It's southwest. And then just, like, wait. I said wait like 4 to 8 hours, so we'll do that. I just have to sit here and continue to do this until they show up, pretty much. I don't actually know if this is the correct spot, though. That's the issue. I don't think it's very far. Like, I think it is just right here. What if I wait on the road to town? It says right by the only road to town, which this is. This is in fact the only road into town. Can confirm. Wait, is that them? That I see ears. I'm pretty sure I see ears. Okay, let me go ahead and wait an hour just so that they'll be up at their camp. That might have been a mistake because now I don't see them. Wait. There they are. Wow, you guys have a shitty camp. Okay, a Kari. Right?
This one needs something?
You.
So many refuse to talk. Take a look.
Okay. I'm stupid. Oh my fucking god. I'm stupid. Fuck. I was buying things. I got so confused. Okay, no, it's fine.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Okay. I do not remember what the hell this chick had. She had the Golden Saint stuff just because the golden definitely had that. The golden stuff is just better. It's 34 damage. That's 43 damage. That's even better. Okay.
Let's go.
No.
The roads
busy.
Take a look.
I need you guys to not all talk directly into my ear at once, thank you. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't do that. That'd be awesome.
I hope
What? else did I...
honor Khajiit with your prayer. Take a look.
Yeah, what else did I pick up from you that I'm still over encumbered? Oh, I have the scrolls. I never use the scrolls, so I'm just gonna go ahead and hand those over. Miscellaneous? Yes, okay.
May the sun keep you warm, even in
We've
this
stopped.
land.
What is it?
Okay.
I'm at your command.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yes, you go ahead and give Rhea the hides and the ingots and everything, just cause... I mean, like, I'm bound to get more of this. So I might as well just let her carry all of it. So don't really plan to sell most of that stuff, so it should be okay. Okay. What am I looking? The keys don't matter. Okay. Brain not working. Brain never working. All right.
Let's go.
Please, come and browse our goods.
So, this is literally like a rinse and repeat kind of thing. It seems like. What did I say I needed to get up? My health? I think. I don't remember. I'm just gonna keep my points. I don't know what to use it on right now. Riding my horse back and forth between these two locations just kind of seems like the best option at the moment. I don't think that her money is gonna reset, but like everything else should. This is so cheating. This is so cheating. I don't care. Let's go. So I think one of these guys might have a quest for me. I'm not sure though, so don't quote me on that. No, they're okay, that's unfortunate. Their money, in fact, does not reset.
This one needs something.
Bandits harass the caravans at every step. A few days ago we were ambushed.
She only has like $43.
But many of the marauders had quick fingers. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me by my mother when I was just a cub. It is my only memory of home in this cold land. You are kind to offer. We believe the bandits are part of a group headquartered here. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Yes, it can. I'm immortal. Okay.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Need something? Well, you've come to the right place.
Nice. Thank you.
Please, come and browse our goods.
Give me a second on that. Skills. want that one, so I need level 70 speech. I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I have to wait for them to leave and then come back so that her money will reset. Okay, where's the rest of the caravan?
So, take a look.
Your money didn't even reset, girl. The fuck?
Your road lead you towards.
Where's the rest of the caravan? They moved slightly. Okay. I don't know how long like it takes for the money to actually reset.
So many. Take a look.
Okay, that's not that much, but that's more than you had. I know you guys can't see their money count because it's behind me, but whatever, you know, who cares? It's fine. Don't worry about
May
it.
your road lead you to warm sand. Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us again. Take a look.
So I like to think that the waiting legit is just the Dragonborn like going idle
May your road lead
and
you
just
to
sitting there
Take a
like
look.
T-posing and just waiting for their money to reset.
I hope that you will come to do business. Take a look.
Oh my god, girl.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Take a look. May your road
Sat here waiting for their money to reset. Ah!
lead you to warm sands.
What if I want my sand to be cold?
So many. Take a look.
Oh my god, bro.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Never stepped on hot sand. Absolutely the worst feeling. I don't know how people, like, go to the beach, right? Because, you know, you go,
Tools, wares, and weapons, all
and
for
the sand
sale
is
at
hot.
fair prices.
And hot sand hurts.
Take a look.
Like, okay. So it's simple. You know, you wear your shoes. Okay, but then you go swimming, and you don't want to swim with your flip flops or whatever on. But then what do you do when you want to get out of the water? Because like you don't want to put your flip flops right on after you get out of the water. But then you can't, because you can't leave your shoes by the location that you'd get out of the water, because oh no, there go my shoes, now they're in the fucking ocean. But then you can't put your shoes on once you get back to where your towel is, because oh great, now I have sand in my shoes. Fucking annoying. I don't even hate the beach, I just hate sand. I'm so happy that most beaches have like little outdoor shower areas that are literally just for rinsing sand off.
Take a look.
It's very nice.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Girlie out here with her 8 gold. You know, I still have so much shit to sell her. I'd also like to say that this technically isn't stealing because it isn't counted as stealing. None of these items are counted as stolen goods in the game.
May your road lead you to warm sands. The road makes the... Take a look.
The wind sounded like a dragon for a second. I got scared. I'm not even afraid of the dragons. I'm just kind of like tired of dealing with them. It gets to the point where you're just like, is that another fucking dragon? And it's like, yeah, it sure is.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
We have 8,000 gold. This is gonna take so fucking long. Let me. Alright, it's just that this is gonna take so fucking long if I keep doing this the way that I'm doing it, so I'll go ahead and buy the things that, like, can actually be used by me. See, now she has 5,000 gold, so that's pretty epic. You can see my gold count. How fun. I don't know how you want me to respond to that. You can see my gold count. You can't see hers though. No, wait, I didn't mean to sell those to you. Actually, I want those because I don't know if I have that.
May the sun keep you warm.
466. What the fuck am I carrying that I'm still holding?
Even in this land of bitter cold.
Like,
Yes,
I
my
did
thing.
not think
Do you
that
need
I
something?
bought that much stuff.
Of course, Thane.
I bought, no,
How can
actually,
I
I
be
did,
of
I
service?
bought a shit ton of soul gems, didn't I? That's probably all that it is. Okay. Okay, and glass is actually usable in some recipes, I'm pretty sure. Like forge recipes specifically.
Let's go.
The warm sand of elsewhere.
Freaks,
Take
you
a
have
look.
ads in 5 minutes. Miscellaneous, because I like, why do I own half of this shit?
Until our next meeting.
love my foolproof way that I figure out what each of these things do. It's definitely not dangerous, and I highly suggest it. It's literally just putting it in my mouth to figure out what it does.
Such state.
One of those things did in fact give me paralysis.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Like I got out of that and it just looked like I immediately died. Okay, you...
I'm still here. I'm at your command.
This really isn't doing much. Okay, great, fantastic, awesome. Oh, I bought it. God, okay, that's probably what the fuck is going on. I bought so many books.
Let's go.
Hey, I
Take a look.
don't know why I bought these books, actually. So, if you could just take them back, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks.
I hope you will find a warmer welcome in your...
Anyways, let's go home. And then, see, and then, like, they're sat there and they're trying to talk to you, and then you just teleport away. That would be so fucking weird if I was having a conversation with somebody and then they just teleported away. Like, okay, bye? Do I even need to go home? I'm still struggling to find out, like, what all... Okay, I'm holding these gloves. That might be it. I don't know if I have one of the disenchanting thingies here. That feels like something that I should have, but I don't actually know. Okay, I'm still carrying too much. Because... my actual carrying capacity is only 350. It just increases with that helmet on. That I was only even putting on that helmet because I can get better deals. But... I don't know, bro. Is that a bee? Why is there a bee in my house? The slow approach. Don't worry, I got this. Mouse, okay. Okay, I'm carrying exactly 350 pounds, which is my max. Sorry. Okay. There's a little bit of extra inventory room, I guess. Where to next? I should track that new quest that we just got for the Khajiit. I guess we could go visit this shrine over here. I don't know. It kind of feels like I should be going here, and then... Anyways. That wasn't the wind. That- you! You! I'd like it if you could actually, like, land where I can hit you, so that I don't have to repeatedly switch. Thank you. This is so I don't have to repeatedly switch between using a bow and using... my sword. There we go. Figured it out. My horse! Be careful! Be careful, horse! Because I really don't want to have to buy another one. Oh, my god. Alright, hold on. Let me take a deep breath. Hold on, wait a second, hold on. Wait. God, I can't slurp for that long. Alright, we slurped the dragon!
Yes, my thing. Do you need something? Of course, then. How can I be
have to rev up my slurping.
How can I serve you, my thing?
So I can slurp with the dragon. Oh, why am I like this? Take my fucking soul tomatoes. They're just soul gems, but they're in the shape of a tomato for some reason, and I don't know why. I love them, but like, okay, thank you for your help, horse. I'm not actually sure how much the horse helped. I'm also not actually sure how much Rhea helped. But in their defense, I did rage. So, yeah. That's like all that is. That fucking... It's called like Berserker mode or something. I just call it rage. Like, what's the difference? You! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Oh. Okay, you just stopped moving and let me do that. You just wanted to die. You know what? I'm not qualified to talk about this. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh wow, look at the view. I totally don't have to readjust my mask. Oh wow. Bro, I don't know know what that means. I'm stupid. God, what is this? Is this iron? No, it's not iron. I've been bamboozled. I don't actually know what the fuck. I don't know what the various ore veins look like. Why do I want to know? Okay, I'm gonna save because this feels like something I'm gonna die if I approach.
You there, traveler. Let's go. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah. Nothing.
The explosion from the one that I killed was so powerful that it killed the other guy. Amazing. And that other guy is just gone, by the way. Like, he didn't even die. He got fucking eviscerated. I don't see his body at all. There were 3 vampires, and there's only 1 vampire corpse. There's a camp. I say we go over to it, even though it'll probably be enemies. Defeat the Seducer's bandit leader.
Victory is
Okay, you got a little bit of a... You! Hold on a second. I really need to start using my potions more because I have so many and then I just never fucking use them. Oh, that'd be cool. But, welcome to the real world where everything is terrible. So sorry.
Yeah.
Girl, really? Dark Seducer's gloves, dark base. Dark sword? Is this like opposed to the golden stuff? Hold on a second. I'm dying slowly. As we all are. I did not mean to take that shovel. I am now holding a shovel in my inventory for no reason. Okay, awesome. No more shovel. Oh. I guess they killed a frost troll. Books. If I don't need it, I'm not gonna keep it, you know? Okay, yes, so the Seducers are like the opposite of the Saints, it seems like, which obviously I'd already kind of guessed that based off of the Saints wear the gold armor. Okay, well, I can't read that, so yeah. It's not that his handwriting is bad, it's just that I can't read. come with me? Alright. Wait for me. Harvest some venom, stay here, this is your new home. No, wait for me at home. Go wait for me at Lakeview Manor. Okay, and now I have 2. I have the Demented one, and I have the Manic one. Let me see this. Can't believe we carried this bug the whole way here, cage and all. Always afraid it's going to find a way through the bars and eat me in my sleep. Well, you're dead now. I hope that it was, worth it, I guess. Because now he's my pet. Now he's my new friend. He has to slowly make his way home. I hope that they don't kill each other. That seems like something I should be more worried about. Maybe I should go home and just like see how they interact with each other. But I don't want to have to run all the way back up here, so let me go ahead and keep going a bit further up and discover this fort so that I can fast travel back here. Also gonna save. This area also is like a bit too high of level. We might have to go and do something else for a little bit. Because I feel like I'm kind of struggling with the combat in this area. I know it doesn't look like it, but like my health and everything is going down pretty fast, I feel like. So we'll maybe try to stick to the other side of Skyrim just for right now. Okay, I'm gonna assume that he's inside with the other one. Is he not here yet? Has he not made it home just yet? Jeez. Rhea, come here.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need... Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, my Thane.
Logically speaking, I should actually carry these in my inventory because I'm pretty sure I can use them to make armor later on. This is as fast as I can go. I don't know if the Demented buggy would be in a different area than the Manic one. So I don't know if I should go like looking around the house to see if I can't find it or what. Okay, I want to look at my skills really fast. What's my... yeah, this one. Okay, that's elven armor. Yes, I can make glass armor. I think the next one I want is the ebony armor. Because it is the thing of, like, when it comes down to it in this game, the heavy armor is just, it's just better. It's more protective and everything. Which is why I, like, only ever wear heavy armor. Okay, there we go. I've got my manic pixie dream girl nymph over here. That's what that's what we'll start calling him. Instead of a manic elytra nymph, we'll start calling him a manic pixie girl. That's what he is. Are you serious? The horse is helping. The horse is helping. The horse is- Lydia is helping. Why do you have a pickaxe? What is the downside to living here? Sometimes enemy appear. Sometimes enemy appear outside of home and try to murder me. I've had not on the stream playthrough, but I've had dragons spawn outside of this house before. Like, I'm leaving my house and it's like, oh, a dragon! I'm like, okay, why? Alright, let's go see if this guy's here. I told him to go to Lakeview Manor. Okay. What? So you... Okay, cool. Oh, no, okay, he figured it out. Hi, Pigeon. Okay, I honestly, I didn't know if they were gonna, like, interact with each other in some way, or what. That's honestly why we waited. Nope. Apparently not. I'm finishing my cake. Okay. Like, looking at it, I really don't have that many side quests. Hi, Scrungle. Scrungle Wungle. Wungle Bungle. The Scrungly Bungly. Oh, no, there she goes. When we took her to the vet, they were like petting her. And they were like, is she okay? Her fur feels really really weird. I legit had to tell the vet, my cat is fine, she's just scrungly.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But What can I
Because
help
like,
you with?
High priest
like,
of the
like
Eight Divines,
literally
I bid you
that's
welcome.
it.
Need arms or armor?
She's fine.
My
She
form.
just feels really scrungly. Okay, I'm looking. Jeezums. Let me, stop tracking that one and that one. I don't need either of those tracked. Okay, cool.
You can sell off that.
What junk? You mean the orcish armor that I made and enchanted
Yeah, the
myself?
trouble, Orc.
Fuck you. You guys always say
heard of
orc like it's a
Ravenscar
slur.
Hollow? Cave on the island to the west. Place is a roost for those foul hag ravens.
It's like transphobes
I'll
always going, oh, you're trans! Like,
Generally,
it's a slur or
posting
something.
information is need to know only.
Like, no.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. The daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back.
He sent out the party. I'm sorry.
Madame Morard,
Why?
Angela's
What
daughter,
was that accent?
was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Okay, sure, I'll go tell her that her daughter's dead. Excuse me,
Well,
pardon.
If he wants to stand outside the protection of...
Look, you guys know what happens
Fine.
when you stand in
Go
my
for
way.
Pillage a city.
I say switching to my shout so that I can
I'd be a
scream
lot
at people.
warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Boom! I need to stop doing that. I do that so often. Like, somebody will say something to me and I'll just use my shout on them for no fucking reason. Ow, my legs. Oh, wait, no, that actually wasn't that far. Anyways, knock knock. Whoop!
What do you need?
Hi.
May the divines guide and keep you.
Let's not break in. Oh yeah, it's only 7 a.m. They wouldn't be open yet.
Hello, I'm Gisley.
Don't
but
care.
you can
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
So,
It's good to see a fresh face.
I'm gonna ask for training in alchemy.
Mostly, I'm just a simple herbalist.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna ask for training in alchemy and then I'll tell you that your daughter's dead.
What did he say?
Your dad is dead, girl.
I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
You look like an adventurous one.
Can I take your
bet
stuff
Red
now?
King's
Yeah,
troops
now I
will
get to
have
rob
you.
you! I love it when that happens!
They have a lot of reason to be.
I love your daughter's dead. Aw, thank you for telling me. Go ahead and take everything from my shop. Wow, thank you. I love it. It's so cool. Look at every book, because if you look at the books, then you might have, like, something might level up. And that's pretty cool. I like leveling up. I like more...
Watch what you're doing.
No, I'm stealing everything from you. You're not allowed to tell me what to do anymore.
Need something?
Yeah, I'm taking what I need. I'm only taking what I need. Don't worry. I would never take more than what is required. Cats of Skyrim. Where are the cats? Shit. I was expecting, like, you know, petable cats, and not, and not the cat people, and also not saber-toothed tigers, you know, and I feel like personally I've been wronged by the lack of pettable cats in the games that I've been playing recently. Because, like, there's cats in Red Dead, and then you can't pet them. I can pet the dogs, but I can't pet the cats. I can talk to the cats, but it's not the same. I'm pretty sure that there is a mod that lets you pet the cats. Like, I'm pretty sure that somebody made a mod that lets you pet cats.
You should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
I honestly, I can't be bothered to try to mod a Rockstar game because apparently they're really annoying to mod. But I also don't care that much. Like, it'd be nice, but it's not a requirement that I get to pet the kitty. Because at least you can pet the dogs, right?
I bet we're
if I couldn't pet the dogs, I'd be a lot more upset about the inability to pet the cats, but because I can pet the dogs, it's okay. It's kind of okay. I'd rather pet the cat, but, you know. Can I take your things from your actual normal house also? I totally can. Ugh. See, this is why you do favors for people, because then you're allowed into their home and to take all of their objects. She's watching me as if she doesn't know what I'm doing. I feel like I've read, like, every single book in this game. So I feel like I really don't have any reason to keep looking at all of these books, but I'm gonna keep doing it, because you never know. Is that dinging in the game? What? Don't mind me, I'm hearing shit again. Classic Seafaring. Find Red Eagle's sword. No, wait, I already did that quest. I already did the Red Eagle quest. His sword's at my house. What do you mean find Red Eagle's sword? What? Huh? Huh? Okay, we're gonna have to go back to my house and, like, take Red Eagle's sword and see what that does, because that is so weird. Am I just gonna have to avoid looking at that Red Eagle book for the rest of the game? Because, I mean, obviously, like I said, I already looked at it. We did that quest. That was, like, the first quest that we did today, was the Red Eagle quest. So it's like, oh, why is it giving me the quest again? It could just be a glitch. I mean, what do you mean? Skyrim is a perfectly good game with absolutely no glitches. I have so much cheese. It's like, why are you always over encumbered in Skyrim? It's like, cheese. Open my inventory and it's just so much cheese. As fast as I can go. Oh, whoa. I should do favors for shopkeeps more often. This is great. She had so much stuff that I'm just, like, allowed to take. Or I could also murder them. But in my defense, the only shopkeep I murdered deserved it, because I'm pretty sure, like, everybody murders Bellathor. Like, I don't think there's anybody that likes Bellathor. I'm pretty sure everybody murders him. Hi. Okay, let's go, Rayo. One more room. Two more rooms. I was incorrect. Okay, cool. I was about to ask why they have 3 rooms, and then I was like, oh yeah, because she had a daughter. Her daughter's dead though, so what's it? I don't want your bowl. Oopsies. Took your bowl on accident. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Hold on. There you go. Oh, this isn't even like a... okay. I think other than the hallway...
Huh?
What? Other than the hallway, that's everything.
Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Girl, I've literally been here for like... I think I've been inside of this area for at least an hour. Wait, she's leaving. Aww. I was gonna go back and open up that lockbox.
Need something for a potion? You're certainly in the right place.
I don't think I got any salt piles. So I can't make any food, but I can make some potions and then sell some potions. I should really be doing that. I have been like I have so many fucking potions and then I never use half of them. I don't like regenerate health, I just want restore health.
So what? Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
That's nice.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
What did I actually? What all did I even pick up? Because I feel like. Okay, you're right. I picked up a shit ton of food. Yeah, that'll do it. It was mostly food and ingredients. Oh, the cheese wheels. Usually the cheese wheels. Okay. Okay.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
What? Is that the chick wearing the hood that's just been standing outside, leaning against this post? Okay, no, that is in fact a different girl. Alright, just checking. What to go to? Lakeview Manor. I want to get Red Eagle's sword. What? Ow. Just a bandit. Okay, yeah, you know what? I hit him a good, one time.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
The bees. I don't know how the fucking apiary works. Deadass. Not a clue how that fucking thing works. Cause, like, I took all the bees out of it. And then I put the bees back in. And then the bees didn't do anything. So then I took the bees out of it again. So I don't know how it works. Let me grab Red Eagle's sword. No, wait, are there two? There might be two Red Eagle's weapons. Is that not it? Unless it took the weapon out of my house, it might have done that. That might be something that it did. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I guess what we can do... No weapon. Dawnbreaker. Map, okay. Okay, so I did already do the quest, right? Obviously, I have the thing. I can essentially just keep redoing that quest over and over and over again. It seems like that is just a common glitch. Apparently, just picking up the book has the chance to give you the quest again, even if you've already completed it. So now we know.
This Khajiit guards the others.
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Well, you've come to the right place. I
May
hope
the
that you will
sun
come to
warm
do
your
business with
path.
us again.
Okay, well, I have to go to the museum.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
I knew I heard one. Okay, I fucking knew I heard one. God damn it. Like, honestly, it gives me so little, like, it feels like it gives me so little XP, and she has so little. My horse is gonna fucking die, isn't it? God damn it. Like, she has so little money that it feels like that exploit isn't even really worth it. Just going and killing the wildlife. Like, I'd really... Oh no. Oh no, that's one of the Khajiits. Run! Get back to camp! Hold on, wait. I can heal you. That's a thing that I'm capable of doing. Meanwhile, the dragon's just murdering things in the background. Yeah, not my problem. Seen my horse? Did it kill my horse? Swear to God, if my horse is dead, I'm just... My horse better not be fucking dead, dude, I swear. Alright, hold on. What? Is that a fucking giant? What the hell? Oh my god, I can only slurp for so long. That does actually kind of hurt after a while. Rhea.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need some? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on then.
Hey guys, what's up?
Gods. I don't even know what to say. I never would have believed. Take a look.
Everybody's like, oh my god, a fucking dragon, and I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Normal, average Tuesday for me, honestly. Ugh.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Okay, did my horse die? Is the horse dead? Does the dog die.com? Not even joking, but it's an actual website. Okay, okay, hold on. The horse is not dead. Okay, good. I didn't know how else to... I didn't know how else to check, so just fast travel. If you're ever unsure if your horse is dead or alive, just fast travel to a location. If you have a horse, it'll teleport with you. If you don't have a horse, well, then you don't have a horse. I don't know what to tell you.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I'm here to lend my magic
And
to
here
the people
comes
of
my
Dawnstar.
first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside.
I don't trust this guy, but I might get paid, and that's more important to me personally.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Camoran used the book to open a portal to a paradise where all his followers would live forever. Ah, yes. That scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate. A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camoran. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions about the museum? Or would
Yeah,
you
I
rather
know
talk
that
business?
I'm like 90% sure that the Oblivion thing is like even the second he said Oblivion while I was looking at the symbol, I was like, that's got to be a reference to obviously the Oblivion game, right? Like surely. I'd assume I like that these games are like you don't have to play the older games in order to understand the story of the newer ones. But I like that, like, each game is still canon to each other, you know? I do think that's cool. I'm pretty sure they're all canon to each other. I could be wrong about that.
They were worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon, the Daedric Lord of Destruction and Change.
But I like that you don't really
The
need to
Mythic
play all
Dawn
the other
killed
games in
Uriel
order to
Septim
understand the
VII
story.
and his heirs, triggering the events that led to the Oblivion Crisis when the Daedra invaded Tamriel. All that remains of the infamous cult I've gathered in my museum. Ah, an excellent question. Mehrunes Dagon is the Daedric Lord of Change, Destruction, and Ambition.
If I'm making a weird face, it's because I'm
Dagon's
drinking from a
mythic dawn
straw,
cult
and
killed the
I
Septim
make weird
dynasty
faces when I do
and
that.
opened the Oblivion
At least that's how
gates
my
into Tamriel.
that's how the tracking
They
registers
called it
me.
the Oblivion Crisis.
Yeah, the Oblivion Crisis. So this is just about the last game that happened.
It's no secret that my family were once members of the Mythic Dawn. One of my forefathers was even chosen to assassinate Uriel Septim himself. We hid from our past for years, became tradesmen, people of coin and influence. But I realized that the Mythic Dawn's importance, our importance, to history cannot be denied. I'll see everyone in Tamriel remember that for a moment, we held the fate of the world in our hands, for good or ill.
I'm gonna assume for ill because honestly, dude, you're kind of creeping me out, but I'm gonna take your quest anyways.
After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gonzol and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes
That's
about
true.
them.
He did say
I'll
the
gladly
thing.
pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. The razor is Mehrunes Dagon's personal artifact. It has always heralded bloody change and carnage. It's held many names. Dagger of the Final Wounds, Bane of the Righteous, the Kingslayer. The Mythic Dawn worship Dagon as a god. Having his razor would be invaluable to my collection.
Yes, this definitely sounds like something that should be kept in very easy to open display cases. And
Good
mind
luck finding
you,
the fragments.
not even a museum. This is just your fucking house. This is okay. I'm gonna do the quest so that I can rob him, and then I might probably kill him afterwards. Yeah. We might probably will most likely kill him afterwards. I don't trust him, like, at all. Okay, a lot of these quests should be fairly easy. But they're all, like, over here, and I swear that the quests that are over here are just, like, harder. I don't know. Where's the— I'm supposed to tell somebody that somebody is dead. Where the fuck— you know what, let's— I'm lost, I found it. Okay, let's go to Brood Cavern. Freaks, you have ads in like 5 minutes. That is a bear! I see people. Okay, you know, I do actually have to go this way, so, that is another bear. Understandable. Yeah. I need to recharge my sword. Oh, that's not the right. Is that fast healing? Okay, no, that's fine. We'll stick with fast healing. Let me recharge my sword with my soul tomato. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and take
Yes, my Thane.
Rhea.
Of
Let me
course,
take one of
Thane.
the
How can I be
shittier
of
soul
service?
gems off of Rhea here and go ahead and fully recharge the sword. Okay, Well, that's not fully recharged, but that's still pretty darn good. This is definitely across the water.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's one of these guys. Ow. There we go. Hey, you're friendly. You're just a fisher.
You're looking a little rough around the edges. You feeling all right?
Oh, that's not good. I don't like that you just told me that.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Like, I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that, like, if you have... I don't know if I have a disease, but I'm gonna go ahead and take that. If you have a disease, it, like, doesn't tell you. It'll tell you when you first contract the disease, but if you miss it, then I don't actually know if there is a way for me to see, oh yeah, I have this disease, other than the people around Skyrim telling me that I look unwell. But I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to check, like, my status effects or anything, you know? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that that's not something that's possible. So, gotta get that guy's amulet back. It said that he can become a companion if I get this necklace back. Which is actually the only reason, that I knew that there was a quest was because I had gone onto the wiki. So I was trying to find the location to the caravan. Oh, okay. But I say, like, what the hell am I holding that is making me over encumbered? I've got a few pelts, that's all that I can think of, though. Rhea. Rhea. Rhea.
Yes, my Thane. Do you... Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, my Thane.
I just wanted to give her those pelts. I really want to know, like, what I'm carrying that is actually making me so, like, over encumbered, I guess. Because it feels like other than the armor, right? Because unfortunately, when you're wearing the armor, it doesn't it doesn't take away from like how much you're carrying. I feel like some games have that as a feature. It's like you have an encumbrance rate, but then if you put on armor, it takes whatever armor you're wearing off of like the total amount that you're carrying. Not every game does it. I like it when games do that though. Because obviously the heaviest thing that I've got right now is my armor. Don't ask me to name a game that does that, because I literally could not tell you, but I swear to God that's a thing that some games do. Like, I can't say that I'm not crazy, because I am crazy. But I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. He hasn't seen me yet. Oh, that's just too good. Oh, that's just too good.
Not impressed.
Oh, sorry. Oh, this was really funny. That was a good one.
Damn you.
Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I don't know why that hit so good. Genuinely. Oh man.
It's not.
Oh yeah, you didn't miss much. We stole some stuff, and that's about it. Really stealing if I'm taking it from thieves, though. Like, they stole it first. I'm just stealing it back. Alright, let's go. Other than those weapons, what else did I just pick up? Because I feel like I'm way too... Ooh. Ebony helmet. Ooh. Ebony helmet. Ooh. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm like this. I don't care about this. Why did I pick up the ebony helmet? What does it have? Extreme illusion as opposed to normal illusion. Okay. Sure. I'll what arrows I'm using. Forsworn arrows. Hold on a sec. Alright. I missed. Epic. I'm so good at hitting things. I shot him in the dick. It's not even a joke. I did actually shoot that man in the dick. Nice. Yeah, Rhea, I'm coming. Restoration. Here.
My thanks. I feel better.
I know she's back up on her feet, but she still is probably very low health, so we'll go ahead and just, you know. Pretty sure arrows don't actually add any extra weight or anything. I could be wrong though. Let me check. Arrows don't add extra weight. No, why would they? That seems silly.
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Jesus, okay, I'm gonna have to go back to my house because she's carrying way too much right now. Peril.
Lead on, my Thane.
Okay. Watch out for those bear traps, by the way. I just saw one. It sure was, trap-like. I might, okay, what's up? I might get a mod that, removes the encumbrance. I don't know if, I don't remember if I said that or not, but I think we're gonna get one of those. Because I'm just so sick of the encumbrance. Or that, like, increases it, at least. Like, increases my carrying weight. Got what I came in here for. Honestly, for bandits, they really didn't have that much shit. Like, usually they have a lot of other stuff. Most of their stuff was down below, and even then it really was not that much. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to Lakeview Manor. Alright, Rhea, let's go inside. Ooh, a butterfly! Come here, butterfly. I'm going to catch you. Yoink. Sometimes the goblin takes over. Why did you vibrate the entirety of my home when you did that, sir? And then he sassy walks out of the room. Fucking weirdo. Swear that cat runway struts. He's so sassy. I hate him. I saw a shadow and I'm scared. Okay. Oh! A dragon! Anyways, inside we go as I'm over encumbered again. Oh my god, I hate my life. Rhea.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I know that technically speaking, the helmet you're wearing right now is better, but I'm still gonna take it from you. My god, girl, you are holding so many soul gems.
Lead on, then. We've stopped. What is it? I'm at your command.
Your current helmet... 44. And that's 47. Okay, you can go ahead and keep the better helmet then. I'd only taken that helmet from her genuinely. I didn't actually know if I had the enchantment. If I don't know if I have the enchantment or not, then, like, I'm gonna bring it back to my house as opposed to trying to sell it. Apparently I already had that though, so... all good. But because that helmet is better than the Golden Saints one, she can go ahead and keep that one. That's fine. That's... whatever. Obviously she needs protection. I have 2 necklaces. Miscellaneous. Go ahead, yeah, mount that mud crab. Amulet of Cure. I need 2 refined moonstone and 1 flawless sapphire. Don't know how to get this sapphire, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I might have the material to make the rest of those wall scones, though. All depends. Do I have... Yes! I actually was not expecting that. Okay. Iron fittings. That's what I needed. Sorry, I was just sat here like, what else did I need to make the thing? Iron fittings. I literally just need a singular iron ingot. Okay, that's fine. I might have iron fittings. I don't think that I do, but I might have some. No. Okay. This really feels super unsafe. Like, having a forge in my fucking basement in this closed-off location where the smoke can't escape. I'm going to die. Awesome. I don't know where those wall scones went, but, I guess it looks kinda brighter in here. Looks brighter in the hallway. They might have gone into the hallway. I've got some fish also. I can go ahead and go slap the fish into my lovely fish tanks that I own, that I forget that I own sometimes, because it's what actually is even the point of them? Okay, Rhea.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Of
go
course,
ahead and
then.
have
How
her
can I be of
carry,
service?
just for right now, this, and she can go ahead and keep carrying that. Okay, and I'm still 1 pound over. Are you serious? Oh, that's the... okay.
Lead on, my Thane.
Spinning, spinning. My fish tank are just full of salmon, aren't they? I just ate that fish. I didn't mean to eat that fish. God damn it. It's fine. I can go and catch more fish, I guess. Is there an achievement for actually, like, going and catching all the fish? The other fish are in ingredients. I figured it out. You. Store. Don't eat it. Store it. Don't hit E. E is in fact eat. Don't do that. Can confirm. Oh, look at my fish. That's so cool. And then there's no water in there. Like, it really does not look like there's water in there at all. I think those were all the fish that I had, other than salmon. I have a shit ton of salmon. For just no fucking reason. Okay. My manic pixie dream girl and my demented pixie dream girl are doing good. Gotta get, like, this one has a weird angle on it. You have to be at a specific spot in order to activate this one. Restore health, boop, and boop. Okay, Ravage health. Why do I not have anything else for ravaging health? Because it feels like I should. I'm literally just gonna sell most of these, and I'm using this as an excuse to just level up my alchemy right now. I have so many materials to just make the resist frost potions. Resist poison. Can I not make poisons? Is that not something I'm capable of doing? I see paralysis. And I see damage health, but that's it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm definitely gonna be over encumbered. Because I just made so many fucking potions. Off on putting my garlic away, because garlic is also something that I can use in cooking. Still gonna be over encumbered, surely. It's made a shit ton of potions. Yeah, I'm on 410 out of 350. Oh boy! But it's fine, let's go and slowly make my way downstairs to the cooking pot. Womp. 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 I can make just poison. I never do. Maybe we should invest in more poison. Got one thing planted in here. I have not gone through this room. Okay. To be fair, I think the last couple of times I was actually like looking at this room, it wasn't finished. So I just didn't get around to taking all of the stuff. There's a mod that lets me put things inside of the display cases. I think I'm gonna get that. Because I fucking hate the display cases. They give you the display cases, and then you can't put anything in them. Like, that's not- I'm not even joking about that, because I tried. Like, I sat here for like 10 minutes or something last time we played this, just trying to figure out how to put things inside of the fucking display cases. You can't. I ended up having to Google it because I couldn't figure it out, and everybody was like, you know, you can't. You're not- it's not possible. You have to get a fucking mod to do it. Like, well, why the hell would they give us display cases if I can't fucking use them? Seems really stupid. Also, I want to head back into the basement. I want to check out my enchantments and see what we've got. For like a ring or something. I doing? This is not... It's not how I check enchantments. Okay, wait. I'm not, because I'm not wearing a ring, right? So that's why I said enchantments for a ring. I also don't have... In jewelry, okay, really does not matter what I make here. Yes. Look, to be fair, it is called a manor. It is called a manor. A manor implies it is bigger than a house. I have like a normal sized house in a different town. I just don't live there. I don't even think I've upgraded that house like at all either. Okay, I want one of these and then gold, and that's not really, I legit just didn't know. Okay, we want a gold ring. Why did I grab the garnet if I can't use the garnet? I hate everything. My smithing is almost leveled up, so let's go ahead and go to Whiterun and talk to that guy that can train me. That'd be pretty epic. Okay, so... I'm gonna go ahead and let's add an enchantment to this ring, and then... I guess let's head to Whiterun. I need to sell my potions, get some smithing training, maybe rob Belethor's shop. He's dead, what's he gonna do about it? And then go ahead and go to Dawnstar and see if the Khajiit are there, and give this guy back his necklace. You know what's extra crazy about this house is that there's a fucking watchtower on the roof. I've just not actually gone up there. There's a ladder in the alchemy room that I use. Okay, enchantment, fortify alchemy. Fortify health wouldn't be terrible, and neither would fortify one-handed, but I technically... I think my necklace fortifies my one-handed, so we'll go ahead and do fortify pickpocket, and then just use the soul tomato, I guess. Cool. I was gonna do something in my inventory and I don't remember what it was. I was gonna do something and I don't remember what it was, I should say. Which, that's just classic Seafarer behavior. Okay, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Thank you, okay. Lydia. Manic Pixie Dream Girl is in charge. Imagine, you take care of this house, right? Like, you're the house steward. Your job is to take care of the house. The owner of the house enters, looks at you, points to this weird-ass bug thing that they have, and goes, he's in charge, and then they leave. Like, I left the fucking bug in charge of the house. Because I like my bugs more than I like Lydia. And I fucking hate bugs. I'm stuck on my cord. I'm on the headphone cord. I'm not on the headphone cord. Also, as we were fast traveling, I remembered what I wanted to do. It was this. Okay, 2 more levels, and then I can get elven smithing or whatever. Not that I care. Like, that's fucking tsundere-ass sounded. No, I legit don't care. I don't do dual-wielding attacks. See, I have such an issue. Let me do this one, because I have... Okay, anyways. use primarily swords. But I have been doing power attacks recently. Can do a one-handed power attack while sprinting. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate your enemies. Oh, and that's only level 50. I'm, like, fully able to get that. Y'all still haven't cleaned up these fucking corpses? The hell? These corpses have been here for, like, 3 in-game months. Like, every time somebody walks by, they're like, oh, what happened? I don't know. Because you all still have- I don't remember. I think that this guy was trying to rob somebody, so I murdered him. But I don't know. Because for some reason his corpse is still here. This is a weird game. See? Exactly!
Of course, Dane. How can I be of
She
service?
screamed at the first dead body and then was desensitized from it and just went, oh, what happened? The second one? What is this? What is this game, honestly? Hey, are you-
Got some good pieces out
You
here if
are
you're looking for
awesome.
The finest weapons and armor.
Take this, and also take this. Okay, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The shop is never open. Literally every single time I try to go into the shop, it's like never fucking open. Also, this is my other house. My
Chat with an old woman.
my other normal-sized home. That it's
My
just
friend Maven and I. Have you met Maven in Riften? We know our place in this world. No.
okay. It's just this floor and then the second floor, and then that's it. I've got the money. We could I could increase the size of this house and add in children's room and then adopt children and then never come and visit them. Dude, I've committed crimes against everybody and everybody everywhere. Though, to be fair, actually, I think the only, like, legit, real crime that I've committed was,
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
murdering
What am I saying?
Bellathor.
Of course
But
you
is
don't.
murdering Bellathor really a crime? Like, is it actually? Cause like, is it really a crime to murder Bellathor?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
That's nice, homie. I don't care.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Hair on my monitor. Hey. I wish you would give me a quest so I could rob you.
But do I take a look?
That's quite the statement. Imagine somebody enters your home and goes, I wish I could rob you. And then leaves. Oh, yeah, be something. Okay, I made like 5 million potions of resist frost. You can have that many. I'm still carrying too much to be able to run. I have so many fucking
Back anytime if
potions.
you need a remedy.
Yes, my queen.
So 395 pounds, and most of it is potions. 72 potions of resist frost. Are you
need
fucking
something?
kidding me? Oh my dear gods. Okay. I guess I could just give those to Rhea, surely. Rhea, do you want to carry 95?
Let's get going.
95 pounds of
Of course, Dane.
potions.
How can I be of service?
Oh god, potions. I don't want her to have all of them, just like most of them. That wasn't even enough. Okay, I have a shit ton of potions of Restore Magicka also. That still wasn't even enough. I'm on 350 out of 350 now. Fantastic. Oh, I forgot to sell that. Fuck. It's okay. Okay, let's go up. I was gonna say, I forgot to sell that necklace. And that other ring that I made. Oh, I thought you weren't here for a second. I was about to be very
Got
upset.
a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I swear to God, I know that he says gods be praised. Right, obviously, because the subtitles say gods. But I swear to God, he says Goths be praised. Like, he doesn't want me to praise the gods. He wants me to praise the goths.
I'll show you what I can.
And now I'm poor and can't afford to increase my smithing. But my smithing is increased to level something something. Level 72. Which means now I can make elven armor. I've been able to make elven armor this entire time. This only okay, you know what? I can make glass armor. 8 more levels and I can make the ebony. Shit again. 8 more levels and I can make the ebony armor. Let me go ahead and go to Dawnstar and see if the Khajiit are here. If not, we'll just wait for them to show up. Hi, Jack. Their camp is here. Ah.
Yes, the wind blows. There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks.
Cool.
May your road lead you to warm sand. If you have... Well, you've come to the right place.
Also, I can't upgrade my house anymore because I spent all my money on upgrading my smithing skill. So, yeah. It might be a good idea to just go in min-max and just spam daggers. Like, genuinely. It might be a good idea to just go and spam making iron daggers or something. I'd also have to, thinking, sorry, brain broken. Sploosh. Yeah, I have to go and get more ore. I can just go and buy iron. You can go and buy iron from, like, anywhere. Hey, what's up?
Tell me you've seen them. Those things. Small and evil. Like something out of a nightmare. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
So there's something small and evil. It might just be the cat. He's a bit tiny and he's also a bit evil. I'm actually, so I'm not sure that he's like one cat. I think he might be 2 cats wearing a long
I know
cat
this place looks horrible.
Suit.
Please,
because he's
don't
long.
hold it against the company.
But like his upper body moves separately from his lower body. Like he doesn't know how to
Sad,
walk.
Isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks
So
started.
I think he might be 2
Pirates, you
smaller
see,
cats in a
raiding
long
all along
cat
the coast,
suit.
from Hammerfell
He's
to
3
Vardenfell.
kobolds in a trench
Only the
coat.
Shadowshades appear safe. A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow. Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue. They call themselves the Bloodhawkers. They've been around
He
as
said
long as
hoarders.
I can remember,
I heard
but only recently
whores.
focused on our ships. A dastardly group, but they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. Our own security forces are limited, and all the mercenaries are tied up in this ridiculous war. We don't even know their base of operations, and attacking single ships won't really solve the problem.
Okay.
Until next time.
Yeah, sorry, I was wiggling my eyebrows at chat. Because that's a thing that I'm capable of doing, I just don't do it very often. Alright.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yeah, no, y'all keep saying that. I literally went to the college once, did the first quest, and then left. I haven't been there since then. But, you know, let's go.
If you're looking for passage to Solstein, too bad. I'm not going back there.
Not my problem, don't care. I'm not doing that quest right now. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that that quest is meant to be done after the main storyline anyways, but whatever. Whatever. Most DLC are meant to be done after you finish the main story. That's a bird. That is definitely a bird. Birds don't fly like dragons do. Birds fly like birds. Anyways, I don't fucking know. Puppy! I need to Google. Wait. I meant to do this like forever ago. I need to find out where the dog I can adopt is. Where's the dog? Skyrim. Where's the dog? I don't want Barbas. Do I need a child in order to get a pet dog? Because if I need a child for a pet dog, then if I need a child to get a pet dog, which I have a feeling that I might need a child to get a pet dog, I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to go in and save it. There's another manor I can go by, apparently. I should go do that at some point.
A bad time to get lost.
Hold on. Okay, wait. Sorry. Hold on. Let me come. Let me come. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
No more. Die already. Take your stuff.
I'm stuck. Okay.
Nothing.
Wait, hold on, let me use my potions that I keep forgetting that I own. That's like the #1 reason that I have so many potions, is that legit I keep forgetting that I fucking own them. Boof. I have the wrong spell equipped. Hold on a sec. I have the wrong spell. Alright, there we go. Just like that, I was over encumbered again. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Jesus.
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service? Lead on, then.
Ebony's stuff is just better. Ebony's stuff is better, and I don't use shields. I probably should. Rock's time doesn't fucking work, and I don't know why. I'm very upset about it. I meant to turn it off, but it literally, it does not work, even though it's supposed to. Hold on, I got this. I will return your points also. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just because it doesn't work. Like, I set it up last stream, and then it doesn't do the thing that it's supposed to do. It's literally, that's it. It's literally just supposed to put a box on my head, and it can't seem to manage to do that. And I don't know why. Let me turn, okay, hold on. It's because, like, it works in Warudo, obviously. I can trigger it. But it doesn't work any other time, and I don't know why! Okay, there you go. There's your points back. I dropped the box on my head anyways. I'm very upset that that doesn't work. So, here's the thing. It works. If I trigger it from Warudo, it works. But Steam can't seem to trigger it. Or Steam? What? Twitch can't seem to trigger it. Which is the issue. Because it's supposed to work. Like, everything is set up correctly. It just doesn't fucking work. I think it's just an issue with Warudo. Because a lot of people were saying that, like, the Twitch integration is just fucking broken. Which I've definitely noticed, because even, like, the head pat, I don't think that the head pat works properly. But I'm never paying attention whenever anybody redeems it, so I don't actually know. My father's smoking weed, and my fucking window is open, and I can smell it, and it's fucking disgusting. But I can't close my fucking window, because then it'll be too warm in here. I hate everything. Okay, I'm carrying 5 pounds too many of things. Of genuine curiosity, I have to trigger the head pat to see if it actually works, because like I said, I'm never paying attention whenever I use it. The head pat doesn't work either, what the fuck?
See Fairy Stars just redeemed head pat.
That's the wrong one. It used to work. And now it doesn't. Because, okay, I guess. Everything else works. I don't know why. My god. Oh my fucking... Sorry, because this is actually just gonna piss me off if I don't look at this and figure it out now. It's not, like, the entire thing isn't broken, it's only certain things. Because, like, that works. The love one works. I know that the love one works. It's just those two. I'm thinking I might have just set those ones up wrong. Oof boof. I totally did. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I think I totally set these up wrong. Hold on a sec, wait. I can't get up and close my window. I'm sorry, you guys are just gonna have to listen to the dogs barking. It is way too warm in my room for me to get up and close the window. I'm just... Okay, I fixed them. Okay, there we go. I fixed them! Yay! Yay!
Seafaring Stars just redeemed head pat.
I had them set up incorrectly. I didn't have the string connected to the branch. That's so weird if you guys aren't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. Freaks, you have ads in 5 minutes. Point being, they're fixed. I set the box cooldown to 5 minutes, so that you can use it yourself, but I will probably change the cooldown back up after it gets used. But yes, okay. So now they're fixed. Yeet is still broken, but that one's also turned off. I can't do anything about the yeet, because that is actually just a not-on, like, that is actually an issue with my model itself. Oh, great, a frost troll. It's not even, like, an issue with my model, it's an issue with, UniVRM, which is the thing that lets me import my model into Unity, which I have to do, for my tracking. The newest version of UniVRM, like, isn't interacting with Warudo properly. So, whenever I get ragdolled, my hair breaks. Which, that's also just, I'm so conflicted, right? Like, I think that Warudo is a great app. First of all, it's free, so, you know, I can do all of this stuff for free. But then I've got all these other issues. Like, Warudo doesn't interact with VRM models very, very well. And it's a problem. Like, how my wrists are technically twisted really, really awkwardly, which apparently is something in the model itself, but I don't know how the fuck to fix it because nobody has told me how to fix it, so I can't figure it out. They're like, yeah, just go add in twist. I want this orb. Give me the orb. Give me this orb!
It's a Nordic rune, thousands of years old.
I stole it. It was like, go and add rotation constraints to your wrist bones. I'm like, okay, I don't have wrist bones, and I am not putting all of. I have 458 models. I am not putting all 458 models into fucking Blender so that I can give myself wrist bones. You fucking give me the glowing orb. I want to eat it. God damn it! I hate this game. So that's an issue with the leap motion. What the leap motion changed the name of the thumb bone with one of its last updates. And when it changed the name of the thumb bone, like, now it doesn't work properly with the model, so my thumb is backwards because of that whenever I use the leap motion, which I very rarely do, but that's less of an issue. I don't mind the backwards thumb as much, because honestly, now that I'm used to it, it doesn't really bother me. What the thing that I don't, the reason I don't use the leap motion is legit because the way that my life is with how my setup is and everything, the leap motion is like constantly trying to read my microphone arm as my hand. And I don't know if you know this, but my microphone arm is not my hand. So, yeah. I should have, wait. Give me this notes. Okay. A man in his throne, whale in the sea, eagle in the sky, snake in the weed. Alright. Man in his throne, assuming I have to sit my ass down on that throne. Snake. Plus, it's also like, at least it's just my thumb that's backwards, and it's not. You know, all of my hands. I can't run. I don't know if I'm like meant to be following the runes, or I can't pick them up, which means that I can't eat them. Unfortunately. Another one. What the hell? Alar. Bro, like, all she said was, those are Nordic runes.
Don't see that every day.
What? Nordic rune? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're having sex or, like, what's happening. There's also no enemies here, and it's really worrying. There's a bunch of dead guys. A bunch of dead enemies. Enemies? Haha, that just sounds like a bunch of enemies wearing, like, denim pants or something. Denemies. Or like frenemies, but with a denim. You're frenemies with like the material denim, you know? That's what, yeah, anyways, let's go. I'd definitely recommend playing it. It's fun. I just have the issue of there's so much to fucking do. I don't know, according to Rhea, they're runic, they're Nordic runes.
Yes, my Thane. Of
Like,
course.
I'd recommend
How can I
playing
be of
it if it's a game that you like and want to play. I find that this is one of those games that's like really easy to get hyper fixated on, and
let's go.
Because ADHD, teehee, I'll like start to play the game and then I'll hyperfixate on it and then I'll get burnt out, and then when I go back to replay it, I don't remember where I was, so I restart the game. That's why it takes me so long to finish games sometimes. No, that's just ADHD. It's how ADHD works. Except for Baldur's Gate, like I haven't been able to go back through and restart Baldur's Gate because I don't own it. I don't actually own the game, and Steam Share isn't really a thing anymore, and even if it was, I don't fucking care because the person I had Steam Share on with, I'm not friends with anymore. Kind of his fault, but whatever. The fucking owl is telling me to do Spanish. Fuck you. Dragon plate boots? The fuck? Come here.
Let's get going. I'm at your command.
The orbs are multiplying. This is my follower. This is my follower, Rhea. I don't know what the orbs. Okay, there's like nothing here.
Trouble ahead.
Wow, really? Okay, let me see. Let me misc. Oral dragon. Right. What is that? I can't. How do I zoom in? Is there not? I don't remember. I think. Snake. I don't know. And then like dragonfly? Oh, is it scroll wheel? Okay. I think that it was snake, wolf, and then dragonfly or moth or whatever that is. I don't think anything bad happens if you mess these up. My god, there's so many. Jogger Death Overlord. Okay. Ow, the fuck? I tried scroll wheel. I swear I tried scroll wheel. Oh, wow, never mind. Okay, I don't know. Anyways. I mean, it's fine. Like, we figured it out, so... Yeah, that's cool. Whoa. This is the wrong shout! Alright, wait. I have a feeling that none of my potions are gonna do anything to you, but I'm gonna use them anyways. Yeah, you were right. I guess I just didn't hit it. Alright, bone meal, blah blah blah. That is just a normal battle axe. It's not even like enchanted or anything. It's just a normal ass battle axe. The fuck? My god, is that the orbs doing that? Y'all stop. My eyeballs. Alright, well. Back to my inability to run. So here's the issue, right? Hello, Murphy! Okay, bye. I don't know where the like, lever is, because it's fucking bright in here. I'm gonna try to... No. Can I not sit? I can't sit my ass down. Alright, great. I am unaware... I don't know how to open this. That's a coffin. It clearly says that it's empty. Why did you look in it, you ding-dong? For like, what's this? Button? Why is this guy like sparkly? What's up with that? And I don't know what these runes want from me. And I still have no idea how to open this gate. Check. Where am I? I have a solution. I've been over encumbered. I have so many potions. I really need to go and sell my potions. How to open gate in, you know, Barrow. Not that fucking I already figured out the puzzle. Is what you want from me? Okay, no. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be able to loot the helm from that guy, but that isn't something that happened. What if I give him the helm and then I loot it from him? What's that gonna do? What'll that do? Let me see this. Hold on. Ah, no, because it's a quest item. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so, the quest is just glitched. Apparently this opens when you loot the helmet from that guy, but I didn't even loot.
Thane. Do you need something?
I didn't even loot the helmet from him.
Of course, Thane.
I am softlock. I can go back out the entrance, but it's still annoying. I didn't even loot the helmet from him. I looted the helmet from the fucking chest. That's what's pissing me off so much about this. Okay.
Lead on.
Just eat 3 pounds of food. Okay, let's go. Like, what is this button for? I want to push the button, but it won't let me push the button. Anyways, let's go. It's fucking annoying. It's really annoying. There's a trap there, don't get hit. I like that the hijack, that the runes, the Nordic runes are still just following me. Yeah, this seems to be a common glitch where it just doesn't work. Like, that gate just doesn't open. It seems like a lot of people were having the issue, unfortunately. But we got the helm, I guess, so that's cool. See, that's the thing also, I should technically consider myself lucky, because a lot of people were saying that, like, the helm just didn't even spawn for them. I at least had the helm spawn for me. It just didn't spawn on the enemy, it spawned in a chest for some reason. So if you're ever wondering why I will just get weird ass, but Skyrim is a perfectly good game with no bugs. I mean, so if you're wondering why I'll just randomly start spinning, it's because my mouse, your mouse isn't locked. Your mouse isn't locked on screen in this game, so it'll randomly go over to my other monitor and highlight things, and I don't need it to do that. It doesn't actually do anything, it just heavily annoys me. Winterhold. This is a thing for Winterhold. Yes, alright, let's go return this helm. I mean, like I said, at least I got the helm. You know? Like, that helps. Hey, what's up, buddy?
You know, Winterhold. Can you believe that this hold used to contend for the throne of the High King? Now, perhaps others will listen. Here, your reward is promised. You have Winterhold's thanks.
I know, my outfit changes every single stream. Oh, I heard that!
Huh?
I heard them shout everyone inside now. Yeah, I change my outfit every single stream, and bit annoying, mind you, because each different outfit is technically its own separate model. I have 458 models. You hear that? Dragons. I fucking wish you would land! Dude, and that list, that number goes up all the time because one of the shops that I follow that puts out, like, outfits updates weekly. It's interesting. It wouldn't bother me that much, but I have to do so much shit with the fucking model. So I have to take the base model, put the outfit on it, save it, import it into Unity, add the tracking, add colliders, because I have to add in the colliders for my arms on my boobs, otherwise my arm will just go straight through my titties. I have to add the right tracking, and then I have to move my wings so that they're attached to my chest instead of my head. And I have to do that 458 fucking times! It's more just kind of like tedious than anything else. Like, it's not hard. It sounds like a lot harder than it actually is. It's not. It's just very annoying to do. But I do have the, like, I've got the bonus of saving a model in Vroid Studio can take a hot second sometimes. So while the model is saving in Vroid Studio, I can go into Unity and do all of the stuff that needs to be done. So that kind of helps out. Just makes things a little bit easier. I was also trying to fucking figure out how to add in how to change the way my hands move so that my wrists don't twist awkwardly when I'm using my mouse and keyboard on Warudo. They don't twist awkwardly when I use my mouse and keyboard anymore, but that's because I literally had to change, like, my default position. I had to change what my default animation is set to. Oh man. I should have healed. I was gonna slurp. I was so— literally that dragon was one hit away. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. What? I see. I wouldn't be so upset about that death if the dragon hadn't been one hit away from dying.
Don't think you can barter with me like
don't care how many colleges. Can you? Here, your reward is promised. You have. There is room in my court for a new Thane.
Okay.
It's an honorary title, mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant.
Something tells me there's there's a dragon in the sky.
You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
All right, buddy.
Good luck to you.
I just sat here talking to them.
You're mine.
Why am I over encumbered still? I'm not. How okay, I'm literally not even over encumbered anymore. It's just being stupid. Now I am, apparently. Alright, yeah, sure, that seems about right. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Also, you don't need a face cam in order to be a VTuber. You can literally just... There's an app on your phone. Just download the app on your phone. I use my phone for tracking because your phone is going to give you way more accurate tracking than your webcam ever will. So just literally just use your fucking phone. The only issue with using your phone is that you're going to have it plugged in. Why are you registering that I'm over encumbered when I'm clearly not? I'd say go buy a model, but those things are like $1,000. I just made mine. Girl, shut up. It's not even that, like... That's the thing, right? So if you want you can very easily make your own model. I'm shit at art. I am actually shit at art. I made this literally by following tutorials online. It's like, it's really not that difficult. The only issue is that unless you commission somebody to make you like a really, like a so the program that I use gives you a 3D model and then you literally just go in and add all the shit that you want. If the issue there is that the model from Vroid Studio is not going to be as high quality as a model if you were to commission somebody. But the issue with commissioning somebody to make you a model is that it's like $1,000 fucking dollars. It's like $1,000 for the model and then $1,000 extra dollars for the tracking. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm like, I can understand why, because I get a lot of work and everything goes into these, but what the hell?
Be careful.
Alright. Hold on, I have to slurp the dragon. So here's also another issue. If you have a shitty computer, you're not going to be able to be a VTuber unless you're a PNG tuber. So I would suggest to just being a PNG tuber. Because, like, yeah, so just to do a PNG tuber, and what you can do for those, and what I did for mine, literally, go on to Pit Crew, find a Pit Crew that you like, that allows commercial use. You want to make sure it allows commercial use, and then just make a couple of avatars. Pick Crew. It's essentially like an avatar making website that actual artists make, like the avatar makers. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, so it's literally just like, just to make sure that whatever avatar maker you use is allowed for commercial use. No, you're fine. Because like I said, that's like actual artists like make these avatar makers and then put them on this website. So it's not only, and I have in my panels, I have the link to the one that I used for mine. It's not so much the if it's not allowed for commercial use, you're stealing it. It's more so if it's not allowed for commercial use, you can't use it for streaming and you can get in legal trouble. If it's allowed for commercial use, then a lot of the time the artist does not care, but sometimes they will specify, like, if you use this for streaming, then please credit me. The one that I used didn't request credit, I just added it anyways, because, like, it's not that hard to just credit a fucking artist. It's really not. So, you know, I got that going for me. But I use my PNG tuber for bigger games because my computer can't run OBS, a bigger game, and the 3D avatar, because of there's 3 different kinds of VTubers. There's a PNG tuber, there's a 2D tuber, which are the ones you're gonna see the most often, and then there's 3D tubers. 3D tubers take up a lot more resources than a 2D tuber uses. I think that a 2D tuber is more expensive. Why? What is this? What is this shit? Also, what is happening? Why am I slow? 343 out of 350. Why? What if I just... Oh, I might be.
Beg pardon. You dropped some armor over there. Don't suppose you'd mind if I, took it?
I would mind.
Oh, well, you should probably go get it before someone steals it.
I'm working on it. I didn't even think about that. No, you're right. I might be cursed. Shit, did I get my necklaces and everything back? Fuck. Oh, wait, here we go. There's my ring. Alright, hold on, I have a great solution. No, I'm not cold from the Frost Dragon. I might be cursed. I don't know, because then it was like last time I loaded in it was fine. I hit caps lock. Okay. Sir? Sir? If you hit caps lock it, there we go. Okay, yeah, if you hit caps lock it, it locks, your run. That's all that it is. That's all that it was. Okay. As I was leaving... Yeah, pretty much. As I was...
What can I do for you?
Oh my fucking god. As I was leaving the Jarl's Longhouse, I realized that. Sorry, I have to... pet the cat, because he keeps coming in and slamming into the computer. Sir? Come here. But I can't pick him up and put him in my lap because he's not a lap cat. One thing that I'd like to say that I would love to do, for those of you who are unaware, we're kinda sorta in the process of moving. Whenever the hell we move, I'm meant to be getting a bigger desk, because my desk right now fucking sucks. Small as all hell. I have a normal webcam. I have my phone that I use for my facial tracking, but then I have a normal webcam. I can have multiple cameras set up on OBS. I'm very tempted. I'm gonna have a cat bed on my new desk, because Jack, who is the long freaky boy, he doesn't like being in my lap, but he likes coming into my room for my attention, and there's no room on the desk for him to sit, so he doesn't usually stay in here. But how would you guys want like a cat cam? Like, how would you feel if I had a cat cam? Just aimed at the cat bed on my desk. So whoever's sitting there can just be watched. I know that's a thing that a lot of streamers, like a lot of flesh tubers have. No, Jack, does not like being picked up. He hates it. He despises it. He does not like sitting in my lap. He doesn't like sitting in my lap. He doesn't like being picked up. We literally cannot take him to the vet because he attacked the vet. The vet's fine, and thankfully they were very understanding about it. You know, most people, like, when you take a cat to the vet and the cat, like, attacks the vet, everybody's like, your cat is so evil, and I'm like, I have been trying. We've had this cat
some connection with the college
for a
so
year.
He goes easy on me.
And he's
Maybe you'd like
about
to help
2
me keep
years
up
old. I've
appearances.
tried. I
Old
pick him up
Nelacar has a
every
major
day.
staff
He
in his
just
room
does
in
not like
Frozen
it.
Hearth.
He just
It'd be
does
good to
not
have
like
that
it.
staff, in case the Jarl starts wondering
He's a
if
little
I
menace to
actually have a real
society.
connection to the college.
But he likes to snuggle sometimes. If I'm in bed, sometimes he'll come in and he'll lay down and
Jarl
he'll
has put
put
a bounty
his
on the dragon that's been
chin on my
terrorizing the
stomach and
countryside.
just
Here,
just
take a look
rest.
at this decree
you know,
for
like a little
details.
guy. Stop punching my desk. He's also stupid. Yeah. I see. That's just a thing with, like, the dark elves just look
I don't really
pissed
know anyone
off
at the college. I
at
guess
all
everyone just
times.
assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Yeah, he is the one that you thought was orange. Jack. Where'd you go? Are you going into your box? That box that I purposely left on the side for you? Oh my fucking god. Jack is the one you thought was orange. Cece is, like, kind of smart. She's itty bitty baby. She likes plastic. She likes to chew on plastic because she's silly little cat with ADHD. I'm not even joking, like, my cat has fucking ADHD. She likes to chew on the plastic because she likes the noise it makes, so she legit will stim by chewing on plastic. So I've got an empty bag on my floor, just like an empty plastic bag. So she comes in this morning, and she's chewing on it. And then Jack comes in and is looking at her so judgmentally. Like, I'm not even fucking joking about this. He came in and was just... Okay, I just stole that.
Yes,
he came in
Michael?
and was just
Do you
looking
need
at her
some?
with so
Of
much
course, thanks.
judgment
How can
in
I be
his
of service?
eyes. And it's really funny because this cat has he has no room.
Let's go.
He has no room to judge. Because the crimes that he commits, he's so fucking broken. We have a banister. Like, we have one of those upstairs banisters that's open, so there's, like, no wall, it's just a drop. And it's not like a half wall, it's like a railing. He gets on top of it and then lays down. Like, full flat lays down, arms dangling over the sides.
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out, and then...
Like,
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time. I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
Like, Cece will get up onto the banister and will perch, but she won't lay down. No, Jack will straight up just lay down.
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend. He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
Pretty much.
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Was it Cece? I think Cece just likes to perch there because she likes to be tall sometimes.
Answer either way.
Because she's very
Winterhold's fallen
small.
on hard times, to say the least. Most folk packed up and left years ago.
She's
Few
like
of us
6
are
years
either too
old,
stubborn or too
but you
crazy
could
to
look
go,
at
so
her
we
and
do our
think
best to
that
make a
she's
living.
only like a year or so old because she's so small. My
It's not much, but we get by.
tracking app crashed.
Very little
Sorry.
money passes through Winterhold anymore. But if there's one thing you can count on, it's folks needing a drink now and then.
I like the way that I test my tracking is just by sticking my tongue out. Just. Anyways. I got an ad on my tracking app. Sorry, I can't do anything about that.
I'm just trying to have a... Who are you to say what I should do?
Okay.
I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
Okay. There we go.
You're right. What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my debts? Tell Harren I'll bring her the gold I owe.
My persuasion, my speech is good enough that I can persuade pretty well.
If there's anything you need, let's sate that appetite, huh?
Yeah, sure. You know what? Take my skooma.
That's right. College of Interval, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Very cool.
Alright then.
Is it you that gave me the quest?
We may not have as much. Thank you. He's not a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly. I say you've earned them.
I'm also really hoping that when I move, the plan is that I'm probably gonna end up in the basement, and I'm hoping that I will end up in the basement, mostly because, or at least in a room that's got better ventilation. Sorry, I know I'm going back and talking about a conversation that we weren't having anymore.
I prefer to stay close by.
But I don't care. I'm hoping I can get some better microphone sound quality, and I know you guys might be thinking, oh, well, Seafarer, your microphone sounds fine. Yeah, but also no. My microphone sounds fine because it's what you guys are used to. The issue is that I have a noise suppression filter turned on in OBS because otherwise you hear my fans, and I can't turn my fans off because it's too fucking warm in this goddamn room. No, this time I am over encumbered. So I'm trying to go this way to get my horse. It's like, so like I can't turn off my fans because it'll be too hot in here. But then I can't turn off the noise suppression filter that I have because you guys will hear the fans. Because this room fucking sucks. This is the worst room in the house. It's like all of the heat goes into this room and just gets trapped, and it is the worst thing in the world. I don't know if it's because this room is so crowded or what. Like, my bed takes up like half my fucking bedroom. I don't know if it's like the room is crowded or if it's because the attic is in this room. I really don't know. I should be moving into a different room soon, because, okay, so we're moving, obviously. This room that I'm in has to get painted, and I said mostly because of my microphone arm, because the desk that I have isn't even big enough for my microphone arm to attach to. It's literally mounted to the wall. So I was pretty much like, it makes more sense to just leave me in the other room because there's another desk in there that's smaller. Yeah, that sounds awful. I live in just a house. I'm on the second floor, but only my room gets this hot. Like, my room is so hot to the point where you can literally leave my room and there is you can literally feel the temperature difference between my room and the hallway. It is ridiculous. But, the desk in the other room, it's smaller, but it actually has a lip that I'll be able to attach my microphone arm to. As opposed to having it on the wall. It better be a bird. That's a bird. Awesome. So, hopefully if I'm in that room, because that room generally tends to be pretty decent temperature, you guys won't have to... hello, Manic Pixie Dream Girl and Demented Pixie Dream Girl. Hopefully you guys won't have to listen to, other thing. Yeah, that makes sense. So here's the thing with heat. Heat rises, and because heat rises, those of us that live on the higher floors must suffer. My issue is that it's literally only this fucking room. It is only the room that I am staying in. No other room in the house gets like this. It's literally only mine. And I hate it! What else did I fucking pick up that I have? Oh my god. Why do I have an iron warhammer? Yeah, it really is just like a fuck. Okay, who the fuck is Draven and why do I have his bow? I need to fucking Google this. I have had his fucking bow, but I don't know who the hell Draven is. Draven's bow, but I can't get rid of it because it's a quest item. I just need to find this fucking freakazoid. Where's Draven? You are not telling me where he is. If the stream is frozen, I was about to say if the stream is frozen, Merryfair Farm. Okay, gotcha. It might have temporarily frozen because I pulled up the Steam overlay or I just stopped moving. I was gonna say if the stream is frozen, then just like refresh the page. The only issue with refreshing the page is that I think it'll play ads, but whatever. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Oh yeah, then exit out of the stream and then come back in, I guess in your case. It was actually like a bit that I was gonna call my little guy there a Manic Pixie Dream Girl, but I think I'm dedicated now. I think I'm just dedicated to calling him Manic Pixie Dream Girl. I don't know why. Let me go to Falkreath really fast, just so that I can sell some stuff and get my inventory cleared out. I'm just gonna enter. I'm gonna enter and hope that a dragon doesn't spawn for like the third fucking time. Like every time I come here, it's like dragon? Dragon. I'm like, no. No dragon. And they're like, dragon. It's like,
can I get
dragon.
Well met. Unlike my
no.
brother, I've no.
Yes.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh my god. No, I would actually love to set up a crowd control for a game at some point. I would love that. It was one of the YouTubers I watched set it up for Skyrim, and it was like a completely free thing. I think you spent channel points instead of bits, but his chat just kept giving him apples. So he had like 3,000 apples for no fucking reason, because his chat wouldn't stop giving him apples. And so he would like have to pause the game so often and just start to eat the fucking apples, and it was so fucking funny. I mean, go for it. I'll have to figure out how to set it up. We could make it like a sub goal or something. I don't know, but yeah, I would love to have crowd control for some games at some point. There's a lot of the choice-based games that I have. I can set up like a kind of sort of crowd control for that, so that you guys can choose the responses and everything. I kind of would like to. I feel like it'd be a mixture of both. But I'd kind of like to set up a crowd control for that. I would be more upset about the choice-based game, because it's like a 50-50 that you guys will be nice. It'll be a game that I like really, really like. I'm like, I really love this character. And then everybody will just be like, I'm gonna be mean to this character. I would put a limit on dragons. One dragon every 30 minutes.
I know.
You guys would not be. I would not allow you to summon that many dragons, mostly for my own sanity. It's purely for my own sanity. think something that would something else that could be fun is a Red Dead, but with crowd control, so you guys can spawn random shit in Red Dead. The amount of bears that I feel like would just get spawned is ridiculous. I don't know why. I've got like this weird thing in games with bears, and fucking. I'd also like to do one for Minecraft at some point, but the only one that I've found for Minecraft is spawns 10 of the legendary alligator. No, you want to spawn the legendary panther or the legendary cougar.
Miracles with steel, eh? Smithing's been.
Because those are the ones. Those are the ones that get me the most.
Well, it was. Sadly. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Okay, I can't sell to this guy because fuck me, I guess. Yeah, cause like the legendary gator I can take care of. The legendary cougar and everything.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there?
No. Anyways. No, that's the thing. The legendary gator isn't scary. I don't find the legendary gator scary. But it's also this thing of, here's the thing with legendary animals. They come charging at me. Oh hey, check out this shotgun with incendiary ammo. Oh no, it's dead. a little cheat there. Just use incendiary ammo or explosive ammo and you can one-shot it. And because it's story mode, it doesn't ruin the pelt. You can't do that in online mode. It completely ruins the pelt in online mode, but in story mode, it doesn't. Just summon like 10 of the robot. You need 5 of the 1899 robot and then 5 of the 1907 robot, because fun fact, the one in 1907 is rusted, but the one in 1899 isn't. Which is pretty cool. Rockstar has such, or not Rockstar, I guess Rockstar because they made Red Dead, but Red Dead has like such attention to smaller details that it makes my little nerd brain so happy. Because the smaller details are what make me really, really happy in games a lot of the time. I know, it sucks because like, playing online mode is really irritating. No, they still work on GTA 5. But playing online mode in Red Dead is so irritating because there's so many hackers.
Where do you want to go?
And it's like a 50-50 that you'll, honestly, summon so many. But it's like a 50-50 that,
Climb and back and we'll be off.
That the hacker won't be a complete dick. Like, I've run into hackers that will just spend their time murdering me.
You'd best hurry it up.
I one time... Hello? Dude? Hello? The fuck? Fuck you? Hello? I one time ran into a hack. I got invited to somebody's moonshine shack.
You ready to go yet?
I'm literally- oh my fucking god!
I can't wait here forever.
Anyways, I got invited into somebody's moonshine shack and it was like me and 3 other people. The person that was a hacker showed up a butt-ass naked. I'm not even joking, like full cock and balls out. This is just completely fucking naked. And just started beating up the NPCs.
Need a ride?
And like was just running around without clothes on, beating up the NPCs. And honestly, like, those are the kind of hackers that I like running into because, I mean, he's vibing, he's living his best life.
Ready to go yet?
Even my horse is here. I'm just gonna, you know what? because you're stupid and you don't know how carriages work, I'm just gonna use the horse. So like me and the two other people that were in the Moonshine Shack were just like on stage playing with the band and getting our dailies done. Like we were sitting there posing for photos because one of our dailies was to take a photo of another player. And meanwhile, this guy is just butt-ass naked beating the shit out of NPCs, which isn't something you're meant to be able to do inside of the Moonshine Shacks. So it was so fucking funny. I enjoy fun hackers. I've had a hacker, I had a hacker come up to me and spawn a dead legendary panther and then just leave. I was like, okay, no, that's cool. I had one. Those are really the only fun ones that I have. It's like they'll sometimes they'll come up and they'll just give me something super duper rare.
Days ago, some thieves from Riften broke
Most
in
of the
and
time,
stole
I
it.
run into
Can you
hackers that
imagine?
either
It's the only thing of value we had.
make it their life
You have
submission
the
to
guts
just
to
kill
head
me
to the Rattray and
repeatedly,
get my bow back.
or
I'll pay you what I
hackers
can.
that will literally have like fly on.
That's it.
Like they have
That's
the
my
fly
bow.
turned on, and they'll go
Don't
and
know
they'll
how you
float
got it
above,
back, and I don't want to know.
just
Frankly,
really
I
high
don't
up
even
above the
care.
map, usually
I'm
over
just
a
so
river,
glad to see it again.
and then they'll teleport me to them.
This is all I can afford to give you as compensation.
And
Hope it's
I'll
enough.
just be like, dude,
Dragons, thieves, and war. I should have
It's-
stayed in Morrowind.
it's really irritating, because half the time whenever that happens, I'm literally just running around picking herbs.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
I'm literally just like, oh look, here's some sage! Yay, living my best life. Just going and picking herbs, and then the hacker will be like, hey, river. But here's the problem with Red Dead. Even if you land in water, there's fall damage. So it's not even this thing of, okay, I'm falling through the sky, but it's okay, I'm above a river, I'll live. No, because I'm falling through the sky, okay, I'm above the river, oh look, I hit the river and fucking died. And I hate it. It's like, you know, sometimes you run into hackers that are just like so fun to play with, and then other times I don't know why they still update GTA 5, but not Red Dead. But it pisses me off because like GTA 5 has an anti-cheat, but Red Dead doesn't have an anti-cheat, and that's the only reason that I keep running into hackers. It's like, I don't mind hackers as long as they're not making my life terrible. You know? I've seen guys like riding their horses just floating through the air. That's fine. Cause he's just vibing. He's just riding his sky horse. That's normal. That's fine. That's normal. You can ride your sky horse. Go on. But then when they appear and they're like, "Hey, your life feels like it needs to be more terrible," like
I don't
leave me
claim to
alone.
be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
Just leave me alone.
Jorland Greymane's got
Yeah,
that.
I
Man Steel is.
I don't know why they update
All I
GTA
ask
5.
is a
I kind of have an
Got some good
idea.
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
The idea being that for some unknown reason, Red Dead isn't as popular as GTA 5, despite the fact that Red Dead is actually a good game.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
So I have a feeling that that's probably why they still update
Good doing business with you.
GTA 5 as opposed to RDR.
Terrible.
It sucks. It's just really annoying because it's like I would much rather play RDR 2. I literally haven't even played the story in GTA 5 because I hate Trevor. I actually can't play through the story of GTA 5 because of Trevor. He makes me so uncomfortable, and honestly, he kind of triggers me. So I can't play through GTA 5. So it's kind of fucking ridiculous that they would rather focus on this game that I'm sure makes a lot of people uncomfortable as opposed to cool cowboy game. I like Michael, and from the bit that I played, I like Franklin. I think Michael is probably my favorite. I can't stand Trevor at all. At all. His quote-unquote jokes that he tells legit trigger me. I can't. I can't. I cannot. I simply cannot. So, you know, that's yeah, I think we played the, cause I did play a bit on stream. I played like 8 hours of the game total on stream, and then just ended up stopping, cause again, Trevor. I don't think you can find the streams anymore, unfortunately, because I didn't really bother saving them. I didn't see a point. But the mission where he gets drugged and then you're just flying through the sky is so fucking funny. Cause it's just, I was like, why are there monkeys in the trees? It's just like, Michael just has like the worst time, but it's really entertaining for the player. And honestly, I'm here for it. I'm here for the torture that they put Michael through because it's really fucking funny. It's really funny. Where the frick are these two? What? I'm very confused. Where are these freakazoids? What is that a guard over there? I'm gonna assume yes. The guards like to go fishing sometimes. Not sure why. Oh my god. I don't know. I know that they just released another... I know that they just released another trailer for GTA 6, though. I haven't bothered watching it because I don't plan to... Ow? Okay, that basket just hurt me. Oh, amazing. I haven't watched it because I don't plan on playing the game, but I might watch it. I know that one takes place in Florida. I watched the first trailer. Freaks, you have ads in 5 minutes. Sorry, speaking of ads, it's just fucking ad on my tracking app. I really need to just buy the full version of this tracking app instead of continuing to use the trial version. It's literally only $3. I can technically afford that. Technically. Okay, I don't know where these two people that I'm supposed to be talking to are, so I'm just gonna go do another mission. Bye. We gotta go this way. Yeah, but, no idea when it's coming out. I think I want to say that they delayed it until next year. I could be wrong about that. Because obviously I own GTA 5 on Steam, so I get, like, the update news that they do and everything. And so I part of me wants to say that they delayed it, but I don't remember. I guess we'll just have to you'll just have to wait until they finally eventually allow the game to be released, and then you'll be able to figure out how fun the game is. I won't deny that I think GTA games are kind of fun, but like, I think that I could probably go through and play online mode. The issue is that I would want to play online mode with friends. Yeah, so anyways, yeah. Red Dead it's so underrated, and the amount of people that, like, while you're playing online mode, the amount of people that are like, oh yeah, no, I never played story mode because it looks lame, and I'm like, oh, but you like GTA. I see. Okay, understandable. I have replayed Red Dead Redemption 5 or 6 times, and I am still finding new things in that fucking game. Let me get into an area that's more open so that this thing can maybe land. I know, it's so fucking stupid. It's like they only want to play online mode, and I'm like, online mode is fun, and I like that there's a whole story, for online mode also, but you are missing out if you have not played the story. Like, again, I've replayed that game so many fucking times, and I'm still discovering new shit that's just around in the world. That's another thing. Exploring in that game is just a million times more fun.
Whoa!
I had the wrong thing equipped, my bad. Thankfully, the only other person that I've ever talked to that's played that game was my sister, and she's actually the one that introduced me to it.
I'm a sword.
Does this look like a fucking bow to you?
Yes, my thing. Do you need... Of course, thing. How can I be of service?
Alright, dragon has been slurped successfully. Amazing. Why? Oh, because you already are holding some? Useless. Fuck.
Lead on, then.
Damn it. What? Why he die like that? What? Why'd he die like that? Why did the dragon die doggy style? I'm scared. Anyways, I can't run again. I'm over encumbered because dragons. It's fucking bent over, ready for their partner to just go in. I guess at least we know who the bottom is. Going insane. I'm going insane. I can't. This is. I understand that I'm carrying too much to be able to run. You don't have to tell me every 10 seconds that I'm carrying too much to be able to run. I'm aware. I know. I can hit I and see I'm carrying 416 out of 350 pounds. It's not my fault that there's a really shitty ass encumbrance system in this game, because fuck you, Bethesda. Fuck, damn it. Bethesda makes some fun ass games, but god damn the glitches. I was playing The Evil Within 2 once, and the Stefano boss fight in The Evil Within 2, I am not even joking, Stefano teleported away and was gone for so long that I had time to get up, go downstairs, and make a bag of popcorn. Like, he literally, and then he never teleported back. I had to restart the boss fight because Stefano just teleported away mid-boss fight and didn't come back. I was like, okay, thanks Bethesda. It's also an issue of, like, I feel like Bethesda puts out the games, and then a month after the game comes out, they stop working on it. And I feel so bad for all of the people that just bought the new Doom game because it's a Bethesda game. Like, oh wow, this Doom game is so fun. I hate you. Go, no, you know what? Banned, no, I'm just kidding. I would like to say, I will time you out. Depending on how shitty the joke is, you will get timed out. This is something that I have legitimately done before. We'll come in and make a shitty joke and I'll just be like, no. timed out. I won't wear you, but I'll just time you out repeatedly. Where the fuck is my horse? Should I just steal a horse? I don't know where mine is, because I don't remember where I fast traveled to, and okay, maybe you'll work this time.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Maybe you'll work this
Ready
time.
to go yet?
Okay, come on, get in the carriage, please.
You'd best hurry it up.
You best hurry it up. Shut the fuck up! It said ride and not steal. Is this my horse? Do I have... Okay, I guess I have a second horse now. The fucking... Okay, I guess I have two horses now. The stupid fucking carriage guy that's like, you need to hurry up. And it's like, I'm in the back of your stupid ass carriage just to drive. It's not my fault that you can't drive. If he's so blind that he can't see that I've climbed into the back of the carriage, then, oh, hello, Manic Pixie Dream Girl. Then maybe I shouldn't be trusting him to drive me. I have to, sorry, it's just a bottle of drugs I need to take downstairs. Going insane. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. I'm downstairs. Sup? Ah, yes, my carbon monoxide poisoning room. Oh yeah. Feels good. Feels good. Dude.
Yes,
Weird
my Thane.
people.
Do
Maybe
you need
I
some-
don't. You know,
Of
I don't
course,
know.
Thane. How can I be of
I
service?
think the better question is, who the fuck put the forge in the basement? Cause like, why would you do that? Genuinely, why would you do that? Why are you carrying this shit? We need to go sell things.
Let's go.
Okay, apparently I own two horses now. I don't remember buying that horse, but it Demented Pixie Dream Girl, you good? Okay, I think he just wants his ass to be warm. I'm gonna leave Demented Pixie Dream Girl and Manic Pixie Dream Girl to their own things. Where did the other fucking horse go? Why did it let me? Okay. That is rude as shit. I'm gonna go back to Dawnstar. Mostly for the Khajiit. You're... okay. No, okay, apparently I do have two horses. Good to know, I guess. I think I'd rather have a cauldron in my basement than a forge that could, you know, murder me. This is vanilla, but I'm gonna add in some mods. Nothing that's, like, super game-changing, though. Like, I'm gonna add in a mod that will change the encumbrance, I think. I'm sure I can find a mod that does that. The thing is that when generally, because I'm not actually finished through this game. My OBS is not happy right now, and I don't know why. Whenever I go through and I play games, I like to play through it vanilla the first time I play through it, and then after that I'll play it with mods. But it's also very rare that I will, like, intensely mod a game. That was my house, you little shit. Don't make fun of my fucking house. How could you? The houses in this game do have some really weird ass proportions. Where are the Khajiit, bro? I need them here. I need to sell things to them. I don't see them. Do you guys see them? I don't see them. Also, my horse is gone. I don't know where the fuck the horse went. I have 2 horses. Jesus Christ. That's it. That's it. Nope. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nope. 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 Bad. You're bad follower. Bad little freak. You should fucking time out. You can come out of timeout in 10 minutes. Just don't worry about it. Just to know, if you make too many shitty puns, you will be put in timeout. Oh my god, dude. We might as well just go to an actual fucking store at this point. I'm sick of waiting for these little guys. Wow. I think Solitude has some pretty epic stores. Question mark. Okay, I need this guy to go up to the foregay. Where is he? Why is he not at the foregay? There you are.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials.
Yes, my
What makes him, is he evil because he's bald, or like are just all bald people evil to you? Because if that's the case, then I hate to break it to you, but like I don't really have hair either.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look.
I have hair. I'm not completely bald. I'm just saying I don't have that much. Never, no, I can't really say never really have. Just
a coin or 2 for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
I should really need to start taking like a biotin or something, because my hair has been growing back so fucking slow and it's actually pissing me off. That seems normal. Granted, my hair is also just kind of shitty, because like my fucking scalp is so dry, and I don't know why, because this is something that just started in the last year or so. It's disgusting. I hate it. I need to steal the stuff. Arcane Authority. Okay. Sure, I'm okay at stealing things, I suppose. My ass is numb. Okay. Oh. On the headphone cord again. I also need to figure out why the hell I have, like, it's not letting me do anything with the Amulet of Titmus. Mary Titmus! I'm fucking feral. No affiliation with Timo at all, by the way.
Behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Now here's a woman I'm glad to see.
Why? Because I'm hot? Oh my god, I can take things from you! I love it when that happens! All of this because I got some guy to pay off his bar tab. Jeez. I did not mean to take that basket. Bucket. I'll put your basket. Here you go.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Yeah, just wanted. Yeah, I just wanted that. I wanted that coin you're keeping back there. Can't help but notice.
Business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our business comes
Can't
from.
help but notice that you have a basement where there's possibly more things for me to steal. So bye. Later. Peace out. Going downstairs. Literally, the fuck is the difference between a cellar and a basement? I still don't know. I think we googled it at some point.
Just say the word if you need.
My God, woman, do not do that. Please, thank you. No, she followed me down here because she's like, oh no, they're gonna steal everything, and I'm like, I'm not. It's not stealing if you're letting me take it. Do you mean a headphone jack? Wait. Are you asking why newer phones only have a charging port and not a headphone jack? Why doesn't my phone have a phone jack? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know why. No, I agree. I agree. I think that that's really shitty too. Because then it's like, great, now I have to go out and spend extra money on a fucking dongle so that I can plug my headphones in. Like, it's really irritating. Remember when we went to Florida a few years ago, I didn't have one, because like, I'd just gotten that phone not that long ago. It's actually the same phone that I have now. My fucking tracking app turned off again, what the hell? I don't know what is happening with my phone. Like, so I was trying to find a headphone jack, like one of the, I wanted to find one of the double dongle thingies that you can get so I could charge my phone and listen to music at the same time. Those things were like $100 fucking. And I'm like, what makes you think I'm able to, what? No. A phone jack. It was like the normal ones were like 30 and then the double ones were like 100, and that is so fucking ridiculous to me. Cause just why? I hate to break it to you, but this is literally just a tiny ass piece of plastic. It's like how you spend like $300 fucking on AirPods, which are just pieces of plastic that you're shoving in your ear. They suck. I hate everything. We'll always find a reason to complain. And technology is my #1 reason. That's actually a lie. Life in general is my #1 reason. That's another thing. I hate that, like, most earbuds nowadays are so fucking expensive. And it sucks, because there's...
Unless you're bringing me
like
round.
Now they make earbuds that are fit for most ears. And it's great, because I have really small, I have like really small ears, so earbuds don't fit. They never have. But all of the earbuds now that would fit in my ears are like $200. I'm like, okay, that's fucking ridiculous, but okay. Because I just wear normal ass headphones. I want to get a pair of like Bluetooth earbuds that just wrap around my ear, because I feel like those ones would be better. Or at least just a pair that wraps around my ear in general. Like, it doesn't have to be...
Here,
they don't have to be
let me show you
Bluetooth.
a few tricks I've learned about buttering up royalty.
It's just a bit of a pain carrying around my headphones everywhere, especially because these headphones are... What are... Is that a brand? Or is that like a kind of earbud? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know much about earbuds. Just don't wear them all that often. I never been able to wear them. But, like, it's kind of a pain in the ass for me to have to... Oh my fucking god! Why? Maybe I should just get a Bluetooth imported into my skull, implanted, and then I can just brain my music into my brain. Sounds like a good idea. Ah.
Die, dragon.
I was like, I'm sure that I can find a pair of earbuds. But the issue is that, like, if you get a pair of cheap earbuds, then the chances are that the sound quality is gonna be terrible. It's, oh my god, it's so here's my experience with earbuds. Cheap earbuds, the earbuds themselves, good quality, the sound, shit. Expensive earbuds, the earbuds themselves, shit quality, the sound, amazing. Like, what is this bullshit? Like, I don't want to spend $200 on a pair of earbuds that's gonna break in the next 10 days. It's annoying. If Audio-Technica makes earbuds, that'd be something worth looking into, probably. I'm not sponsored. Yeah, it's awful. And it's like, the headphones that I have, I'm not even joking, I've had for like 8 years at this point. And the only thing that I've had to change about these headphones is I had to replace the earmuff. The earmuff things, which that's easy, you can, you know, literally just go and buy those, and that's just because they were like the ones that have the weird... No, I'm not... no, because fuck you. But they were like the ones that had the, I hope you realize that then by that logic you guys would have to sit there and listen to the really, really irritating, shit sound quality. And I'm not saying... Yeah, Yeti mics are really nice. Mine is a toner. I'm not talking about microphones at all. And I am not saying that I dislike having to wear headphones. I prefer wearing headphones. I'm saying I don't want to have to carry my headphones around with me everywhere I go if I want to listen to music. Like, my microphone is fine. This is not a conversation about microphones. This is a conversation about earbuds and travel and what's more convenient for travel. And unfortunately, earbuds just so happen to be more convenient for travel. They just fucking suck. But like, I had to replace the earmuffs on these headphones, and then I had to get a different cord, and that was just because I needed a longer cord. Because the front headphone jack, like the headphone jack on the very front of my computer doesn't work, but the cord that I had didn't reach behind my, it didn't reach behind my computer, so I had to get another cord. But that's not really the headphone's fault, that's my computer's fault for being stupid. I've heard good things about Turtle Beaches. I'll stick with my Audio-Technicas, because 7 going on 8 years at this point, that's pretty darn good. And I would much rather have a pair of headphones that's just like, you occasionally have to replace something as opposed to buying an entirely new pair of headphones. I'm just saying that, like, earbuds would be really helpful for just, like, basic travel. And I just don't really have that option. It's also the issue of, with headphones, it's a guarantee that a pair of headphones is gonna fit on my head. Right? Because headphones are then also adjustable. With earbuds, it's like a 50-50 that they'll go in my ear, and it's actually more like a 25-75 that they'll fit in my ear. It's actually more like a 10-90 that they'll fit in my ear. I have really small ear canals. Earbuds just do not fucking fit in my goddamn ears. They're too big. It's really annoying. I've come to slurp you! Alright. Delicious.
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I also, like, I've had good quality earbuds before. I think I used Skull Candy at some point, but I had the issue of, I don't have it anymore, but I had, like, a massive issue. Why do I need this? Why is this a quest item? With, chewing the fucking cord. Mostly when I was younger. Like I said, I don't do it anymore, but I used to chew my headphone cords to shit. I'm doing both. Look, why do you think they keep dying like that? I mean, like... I fucked the dragon so hard it died. Okay, so, there's no fast travel. Like, there's no stables here, so I can't fucking fast travel. I don't know what to do. And I don't know where my fucking horse is. I'm gonna eat the cheese. I'm sure I can drink 20 pounds of wine. Yeah, sure, that seems... This is a normal amount of wine to drink. Where's the cheese? Cheese. Hello, pigeon. I only need to eat 6 more pounds of something. Let me drink 6 pounds of... Okay. Alright, we Gucci. Let's go. My fucking god. Where am I? Okay. Lakeview Manor. I need to look at, like, what the other, I need to look at what the other houses look like, because I've legit only seen this house and, the Breeze home. I don't actually know what any of the other houses in this game look like.
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Let's see, what do you have? Just so many fucking... I forgot I gave her a shit ton of potions. She has so many fucking, soul gems on her. While we're here, I said I wanted to min-max. Let me do this. I want to get not over encumbered, and then I take everything out of my fucking... I take literally everything out of my, my little box there, where I keep all of my... Jesus Christ, my fucking brain. Where I keep... Where I keep all of my smithing items. I figured it out. I got there eventually. a better way for me to raise my smithing? If there is, feel free to tell me, but like, as far as I'm concerned, this is the best way for me to raise my smithing. It's just doing this shit. I don't know how else. I don't know it, like if there's another way to do it. It's like, you're carrying too much to be able to run. Really? It's just a shovel and a pickaxe in there. Literally go onto YouTube and search it. That's it, just go onto YouTube. What are you doing? I'm also not 100% sure what you're asking, honestly. Because my brain doesn't function. Okay. I don't think I need to, like, rip fucking, back to my iron daggers. It's awful. It's absolutely terrible. I hate everything about being American. Why do you ask? Are you? Wait. Hi? Oh, you. Hold on a second. Sorry, the cat's trying to play with the bird toy, but it rolled underneath my chair. But I can't. She's literally right behind the chair. If I roll back, I'm gonna run over her paw. Hold on a second. I wouldn't. I would just not. Until, we maybe get a new president, I would not come to America. Are you... Okay, she doesn't want that anymore. So, go ahead and give it another 4 years, and then sure, go ahead and maybe visit. So here's my thing. Here's the thing with just, like, America in general. I would say that it's worth it to visit America for the sights. No other reason. Because everything else about America is fucking terrible. But I will admit, we have some damn pretty sights here. Why don't I keep... Hold on. Why don't I keep the pelts and whatever on me? For the time being, I would say wait. Just wait to visit America. Do not try to visit right now. I'm sorry, but it's first of all, America in the last however many years has just been an incredibly unsafe place to be. And as the years go on and as we get shittier presidents, it becomes even less safe, especially if you are not from America. It's like, a lot of people are like, what do you mean? It's so safe in America. And I'm like, no. I do not feel safe here. And this is coming from, like, somebody that is, I've never, you know, obviously I'm queer. I'm very queer. I've never had anything, like, happen to me due to my queerness. but I still feel unsafe. Like, that is how terrible it is here. This is just like... I've never had anything happen to me like that, and nobody I know has ever had to deal with anything weird or disgusting happening because they're queer. But I still feel so unbelievably unsafe in this fucking country due to the fact that I'm queer. Like, even if you're not, I would just say just wait until things improve. Because it's just not fun. It's not fun right now. It's awful. That's also part of the reason why I'm moving. I live in a red state right now. It's not enjoyable. Yeah, that's a thing. When I learned that lockdown drills weren't a thing that they do in other countries, I was like, what do you mean? It's like, what do you mean lockdown drills aren't something that happens in other countries? They're like, yeah, we do like fire drills, and I don't think every... Good for you! They really... I don't necessarily think that guns should be illegal, but there definitely should be, like, more strict gun control laws. Like... Dude, the lockdown drills are insane, and actually having to experience shit like that is fucking terrifying. Like, I'm not saying that a regular, normal-ass citizen should be able to go and get a gun. I'm saying, like, so there's people that, you know, live on farms and have animals. To me, it makes sense that those people should be able to have a gun. Because that's, like, the whole thing of literally needing it to protect their fucking animals from coyotes and everything. That makes sense. That makes logical sense to me. It's like, but a random ass guy, just like some random ass dude, why the fuck does this random, yeah, we're like, why the fuck does this random ass guy have a fucking gun? Because then it's this whole argument of, oh, well, people that are at higher risk of getting robbed should have guns to protect themselves. And I'm like, they shouldn't need a gun to protect themselves because the other person shouldn't have a gun to begin with. I'm just saying. It's like, if the other people didn't have guns, then the people that you're saying need guns wouldn't need one to protect themselves to begin with. The farmer is a completely different story, because I'm not saying to protect themselves from, like, a human thief. I'm saying to protect their livestock from, like, foxes and coyotes and shit. Because, like, again, that makes sense. And even then, there's the whole thing of you don't necessarily have to shoot an animal to make it leave your livestock alone. Generally speaking, I'm pretty sure just the noise of the gunshot is enough to scare an animal away. And even then, a lot of people that live on farms rather go for dogs. They would rather, like, a lot of them get dogs and then train the dogs to chase away wildlife and possibly kill wildlife if needed, which is just kind of rare. Yeah, it's just, the whole thing is just ridiculous. Everything, and even then, that's like the number one reason that a lot of people feel unsafe coming to America. That's like the number one reason that most specifically Europeans, that most Europeans just will not come here because they're like, I'm terrified of the guns. And I'm like, that's completely fucking fair. It's fucking ridiculous. Okay, so we finally can make ebony stuff. That's pretty big sexy. I guess I should make 2 sets of ebony everything so that I can give it to Raya also. Dude, the ebony stuff looks kind of fucking sick, not gonna lie. Did I make a bow already? Can I make an ebony bow? Nar. Alright, let me make one. Slowly make my way back over here. I like having all of this stuff just down in the basement, though. I will say it is convenient having all of this down here. The damage difference, 29 on my orcish bow, and then 40 something on the look at this. Okay, so the orcish armor is 124 armor rating. 131, and that's only epic. I don't even think epic is that high. There's 76 leather helmets. Nice. Okay. It's so goofy. 76 leather helmets. Amazing. Let me go in and favorite my bow. That's rude. Okay. That is an unbelievable amount of helmets. Hold on. We'll start the timer after I have cleared out the inventory. We will start the timer. I will have to say, you're gonna have to be more specific about that, because is it just like opening the inventory in general, or is it like, am I allowed to go and enchant things, or is that not allowed? There we go. Or like, can I go and sell stuff, or is this just like a no inventory at all? Like, inventory completely 100% banned? Okay, alright, so let me go ahead and empty out the gold. I'll empty it out just so that I can actually run around, and then we'll go ahead and, I'll start a timer. What is it? Is that 5 minutes or something?
Yes, my Thane.
Do you need? I can
Of course,
give
Thane.
her.
How can I be of service?
Why don't you? Thank you.
Topstrav just redeemed head pat.
Thank you. I love the pats. I'm so happy that I fixed that. It is very helpful having, because like I said, I do have certain things that actually work. So it is very helpful having other blueprints that I can look at, so that I can figure out like what's broken. What? I was about to ask, like, what the fuck am I carrying that is making my shit so heavy? I'm carrying 76 fucking helmets on me. Let me go put these away upstairs so that I can easily access them when the timer goes off. This is as fast as I can go. Do I still... Oh, it's because I have the orcish bow equipped, isn't it? There we go. A lot. I carry many things. So much. 584 out of 350. Slowly. I'm not gonna enchant anything right now, because I'm not gonna count that. I'm not even a loot goblin. I literally am only carrying this much shit because I was just crafting all of that stuff so that I can, so that I could get better gear. Like, hold on, if I get rid of all of the stuff that I just crafted... That's ridiculous! That's ridiculous, oh my god. What the fuck else am I carrying that's heavy? Did I- wait. I do not know. Dwarven bolt? Is that seems like something that's crossbow. Arrows don't... Okay, I'm on 397. I'm sorry, I swear I will start the timer once I'm not over encumbered. I'm on 397. Arrows don't take up weight. They don't use, there's no...
Honored to see
Shut
you
the
again,
fuck
my
up.
Thane.
Yeah, they don't use weight or anything. So slow. I will say though, the fucking ebony armor looks like this actually does look sick as hell. No, you're fine. I would think that too, but I'm carrying just a shit ton of. A lot. The ebony armor weighs so much. Whoops. Okay, that's not good, but you know what? It's fine. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes and counting. Let's go. No inventory. I know I'm over encumbered. It's fine. I'm just gonna go get on the horse. Once the timer's up, I'm gonna see. There's gotta be a way. I'm gonna assume that not opening the inventory also means no looting, because, technically opening a chest or something opens up your inventory also. But, like, there has to be. I don't actually know how to increase your total carry weight. Okay. Was there not something? Okay, well that's unfortunate. To Winterhold! At least I can just stay on the horse. Like, that's fine. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here before another fucking dragon spawns later. That is true. See, here's the thing though, if you had chosen that, then that wouldn't have been that big of a deal, because, like, I can still fast travel as long as I'm not over encumbered. You don't need the horse to fast travel if you're not over encumbered. If you're over encumbered, you need the horse. This is my bow. No. Because I'm pretty sure that there's a timer on that, and you can't. Yeah. You can't. I have a timer set on it so that you guys don't abuse it. I think I would also probably... No, I wouldn't ban that one. There are certain tasks that I will just not allow you to ban. I have literally had somebody come in here and try to ban walking before, and I had to tell them, yeah, what the fuck, no. It's like, you come in and you're like, you're not allowed to move, streamer. It's like, then why the fuck am I playing a video game? What do you mean? No, I would not allow that one. Hey, Freakazoid, what's up?
Topstrap just redeemed throw things at me.
Thanks, so cool. No, I wouldn't allow, not using weapons. Because then the issue with that is that I would be- the game kind of forces you into fighting things. I can't fast travel away if I'm in combat, so my only option would be to run away. But you don't run very fast in this game. So, you know, that's just kind of a shitty thing to do. Let me see what, who's that over there? I might be going insane. Y'all see those Freakazoids over there? Let's go. Who the fuck is that? Hold on, there's a thing down here I can discover. there eventually, yeah. Oh, they're murdering me. That's so rude. Yo, what the fuck? Also, I'm not counting, like, the hotbar or anything as, like, inventory, because it's technically not inventory. This is super unfortunate. This is the only option I have for healing. The only option I have for healing is to just sit here and hold down right click. Because I can't go into my inventory to heal. Oh my god. Here I come! Here I come! I'm on my way! I'm approaching! Stop slowly backing away from me! Stop slowly backing away from me. This is cheating. Wait, that's my alarm. You guys can't hear it. Hold on, I got you. Ha ha ha. All right. I might change that to like I might add a more expensive version of that that's 10 minutes instead of the 5. Because that would certainly be frustrating. I like that half of the shit that you guys can do with the channel points is just abusing me. It's like, what's the nicest thing you can do? You can pat me on the head, and you can make me take get a nice sip of some Seafaring Stars brand Werder, and that's pretty nice. That's pretty polite. But then, like, you can put me in a fucking box. You can throw things at me. You can spray me in the face with water. You can ban me from speaking. Oh man, you can ban me from speaking. You can Jack, make me sing a song, which I don't hate the song one, I guess. Why? Okay, hold on a sec.
Trav just redeemed hydrate.
Awesome. That's fine, because this is kind of bugging me anyways. I don't know if it's my positioning or if it's like... Okay, is it? Yeah, that'll do it. My one hand was really far away from my body, alright. I have to alt tab out of the game if I want to adjust things. I had to adjust my arms weird because, like, obviously my arms collide with my wings. If I move my arm too far back, then it changes the position of my wings. So it looked like one of them was a lot lower down than the other one, which is not the case. It just looked like that. So I ended up moving my hand that has the mouse forward, and it just looked way too far forward. It just looked weird to me. Word. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do if I ever do like an actual legit facecam stream and somebody redeems Werder. Somebody redeems hydrate. I have a mask that like kind of has holes in it, but you guys wouldn't be able to see through the holes. I think the best option that I would have is to just get a smaller cup with a thinner straw so I can just shove. Because I hate myself. I might just get like a thinner straw so I can just shove the straw through the hole of the mask. Yeah, I have it so that at 5,000 people can make me blind because I 1, hate myself, and 2, because nobody is actually in here. I could. That's not a bad idea. Obviously I do wear glasses. I have the make me blind thing because, like, first of all, it's funny as hell, but second of all, nobody is in here enough or, like, long enough in order to actually work up to that. Unless they're subbed.
And Jack, what are you doing?
Don't heal. I did not give you permission to heal, the fuck? Dumbass. Okay, let me see this. Apparel. 38, 7, 7, and 10. Okay, so they're not actually that heavy. Let me see. I think, do they make versions that can just, like, wrap around your normal glasses as opposed to ones that are glasses? I don't have contacts or anything. We can't afford contacts. I don't have those. How to increase testosterone? No, I'm good. Oh my goodness. Increasing your stamina level up points. Using the Steed Stone, enchanting armor and accessories with Fortify carry weight, and investing in the extra pockets perk from the pickpocketing tree. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Anyways. And before you ask, no, I have no issues with putting contacts in. They're, like, it's whatever. Honestly, I'm very lucky that I legit have no issues with just poking my own fucking eyeball. Freaks, you have ads in, like, 5 minutes. Because I have had contacts, briefly. Yeah, that's completely fair. At first, like, the first time I did it, I was like, oh! But after that, I was like, okay, that's fine. I have no issues touching my eyeball, mostly because half the fucking time I have to, I have really, really long eyelashes. So they're long and they're thick. So I'm almost constantly shedding eyelashes. And now the issue with that is that it's like a 50-50 chance that one will end up in my eyeball. I can wear contacts, it just involves just being able to afford them. And then, you know, there's only so much that you can do to get an eyelash out of your eye, so half the time my solution is to just start touching my fucking eye. To get the contact, to get the eyelash out. Dude, I'm going this way because my horse is over here. Shut the fuck up. If I could ride Rhea back home, then I would, but I can't. So this is what we got. I can go back home and enchant my objects now, though, so that's pretty. What? Okay, anyways, so that's pretty epic. Sorry, that was my mother. I have such a loving relationship with my parents. What's up? The orcish armor looks kinda... So, how are you doing? I'm sorry, this looks so goofy as I'm walking backwards. What is that over there? I see something moving. Is that a troll? Alright, horse. Haunts. Yes, look at me. Look at me approach very slowly, because I'm over encumbered again. Map. No. What's a brain? Lamau? What? Thank you.
Topstrav just redeemed Verda.
I think it's really funny that he pronounces worder like it's a German word. It is in fact not a German word. Well, Verder is... Don't ask me what it means, because I don't know what Verder means. My German is not that good. But, Werder is not German. Good luck, anyways. are they so stanced up for? What am I doing? I need soul gems. Come here. Come here. I need your soul gems. Okay.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need some? Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
All right, let's go. No, I didn't think so. Might get... Soul Trap kinda seems like it would be helpful. Because I am just not... Like, I just forget. Let me do a grand soul gem on the bow. I forget to, like, do that as a thing. I forget that's a thing I can do. I had 18 iron daggers I could have put away this entire fucking time. I could have put those away this entire time. Oh my god. What do we... It's your fault, you fool. Do I not have... Nasty. Hold on. Wait. I want the... I don't know what the enchantment to increase my carry weight is. Yes, you teleported those daggers into my inventory. Skyrim. It's literally just called Fortify Carry Weight. Do I... I just want to know, like, where can I get it? Okay. So I can get it from these guys that want to share alcohol with me, so that's cool. And then there's just a various whatevers. That will fortify it. Okay. It does also say yes, increased stamina, and then the Stone of the Steed? Question mark. Let me increase my health, because that seems like something that should probably be done at this point. Or should I increase my restoration? We'll increase. Let me increase my health. We'll do health. I don't. don't actually think that the soul gems matter when it comes to, like, your armor. Gonna be honest, I could be wrong, though. Okay. Wow, my enchanting skill almost leveled up.
Yes, my Thane.
Let me go ahead and...
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Literally only doing this so that I can level up my enchanting skill. Okay, that's fine. Let me take that. Go ahead and take that also.
Let's go.
Teehee. Nope, depending on how shitty this dad joke is, you will be timed out again. I have no limit on the timeout. I'll time you out however many times I want. Okay, so I think that the better the soul gem, the more XP it gives me. So is it just worth it to get rid of, like, the petty soul gems or whatever? So that's what it seemed like, at least. I'm gonna take that. What else did oh, I took your weapon, didn't I? Here, go ahead and take that also. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm not sure how much I care about, like, repairing her weapon when it comes to the, excuse me, manic pixie dream girl, excuse me. Manic pixie dream girl, excuse me, pardon me. Shut. No. Shut. Manic Pixie Dream Girl! I'm It's not necessarily that I'm stuck, it's I can't get through. Whoa! Oh my god, I can't. No! I almost had it and then you rotated! Yeah, it's great. It'll definitely stop a thief if they come in through the front door. No other door, though. Whoa! God fucking damn it! I'm gonna have to go around. Because Manic Pixie Dream Girl won't move. Oh my god. I have to access that chest in the front room, but I can't because the fucking Elytra nymph is in the way. Hot girl walk my way down
I've been looking
here.
for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I don't know. I found them in some camp and then took them home with
A
me.
letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours.
Why is your chin
Looks
so
like that's it.
large?
Got to go.
Is they're apparently they're like Elytra nymphs. I'm pretty sure that they're from one of the DLCs. Sure, I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure that they're from one of the DLCs. I don't know, because I have literally never seen them before. I found them at some jerks camps, I released them from their cages, and now they're my friends. No, they're sweet little babies. See, they're living their best life. They're only a pain in the ass when they get stuck in the fucking door like this. Oh my god, I could have done that the whole fucking time. God damn it. I could have done that the whole time! I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, my Thane.
I don't want to. I don't want to
Thane.
talk
How
about
can
it.
I be of service?
I don't want to talk about it. Is my bow? My bow isn't enchanted. Let's go
Lead on.
enchant this really fast. Come on. God damn it, Manic Pixie Dream Girl. You know what? Stop it. Shut up. Shut. That's it. That's it. You know what? You know what you've earned? Bonk. You earned a bonking.
We've stopped.
My bonks don't just apply to horny jail. Anybody can get bonked. Yes, I bonk anybody and everybody. I also, if you're wondering why my mouth moves whenever I hit the bonk button, it's because, my bonk sound effect plays through my voice mod, and my voice mod is my default microphone. So whenever I play a sound effect, it counts as me talking. I think my favorite is,
Bruh.
No, wait. I don't think I have it set to a hotkey, but hold on. Here's this one. Hold on. I definitely don't have it set to a hotkey. Alright. Where is it? Yeah. It doesn't make my mouth move, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm not gonna play that whole thing because that entire thing is like a 40-second sound clip. Mine was not $100 for a lifetime. I only played like $50 for a lifetime. I got mine on sale because I wasn't stupid enough. I was not dumb enough to like. I don't even think it was 50. It was way less than 50. I don't think I paid that much for it for lifetime. Cause it was like a Christmas. It was like a Christmas or an anniversary sale or some shit, and I was like, that's pretty cheap. I'll go ahead and do that. Cause lifetime, hell yeah. I mostly just use mine for the sound effects that, I have so many cursed things.
I can't believe we let provincials like you wander.
I don't even remember what every single button on this does. I know one is my you write button.
I call them treasures.
It's exactly how it sounds. It's literally just it's just I hit the button and it plays Markiplier saying you write. That's literally it. Yeah.
You write.
Yep, it's the Markiplier. It's my Markiplier you write button. I want to say 2 is Yippee. No, 2 is the Lego death noise. Okay. Me and all my homies love Markiplier.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret
I don't think... I have like 2 or 3 Technoblade ones. I think it's 3, because I know my 0 is, Man, I love... I love Captain Fish Markiplier. Like, yeah, that's my only Techno one. I have like... Or, that's my only Markiplier one, sorry. I have like 3 Technoblade ones. I have 1 Schlatt one, but I don't want to talk about that one.
Feels good, but loyalty's...
One's an interesting one.
Pretty much anything
No,
to suit your needs.
so here's my issue when it comes to watching videos, or just anything in general. I hate watching new things. So, genuinely, half the time I will just sit down and rewatch like old videos over and over again. It's an interesting thing. But I also can't sit down and like watch
Let's go.
a YouTuber if I'm not in the mood for that YouTuber. Like sometimes I'll be like, you know what sounds good? rewatching Markiplier play FNAF and laughing at every single jump scare because I've watched this playlist so many times that I know when every single jump scare happens and I am no longer afraid whenever a jump scare happens, but he is, and it's funny. Like, sometimes I'll just randomly get in the mood for that. I literally will put on the FNAF playlist to help me go to sleep sometimes. Follow Markiplier's lovely screams lure me to sleep. But like most of the time I have to be like in a mood to watch the specific YouTuber. I'm very weird.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
The way my brain functions is very, very strange. Like, when was the last time I watched a new TV show? The fucking hell if I know. Technically...
Come back whenever you need something.
Oh, that's a good one. It's like, okay, usually the first thing that just dies. Yeah, that's a good one. I actually just did watch a new quote-unquote new TV show, I guess. My mom likes K-dramas, right? Because that's fair. This is going somewhere. I swear, this is going somewhere. my mom likes K-dramas. And, you know, on minus Mondays, on days I don't stream, I go down and I spend time with my parents. And we always just sit there and we just watch TV. That's pretty much it. So my solution to finding something that my mom and I would both like, because half the time I put something on and she just does not like it, which is fair, but my solution to finding something that I knew my mom would like was there was this webtoon that I really liked that got adapted into a K-drama. And I was like, okay, we can watch this. And that was the last new thing that I watched, was that fucking K-drama. That we sat down and watched it in 2 days. Because I will say, the adaptation from the webtoon was pretty good. They changed some stuff, but like the overall story was the same, which that's fine, because that's honestly all that I really ask for. But my mom got so invested, like at one point the male lead gets hit by a car, and the fucking gasp. The fucking gasp that she let out when he got hit by a car. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that happens! I was sat there like, oh yeah! That's right, he gets hit by a car and goes into a coma! Oops! He got hit by a car to save the female lead, and he's like so casual about it in the show, and my mom just fucking gasped and then slow turned to me like, what? And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot he gets hit by a car. I don't know why it's so fucking funny to me. Other than that, the last new thing I watched was a fucking Apothecary Diaries, because I kept, like, everybody keeps fucking talking about it, and it was on Netflix, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll fucking watch it, and it's pretty good. That's it, only opinion, it's pretty good.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
I don't know why the, like, guards in Skyrim insist on giving me, like, their life story. Anyways, yeah, point of the story is it's difficult for me to watch new things, and I very rarely will watch new things. I generally will just sit in my room and watch the same playlists on repeat. So that's how my life works.
What do you need? Take a look.
I like to think, like, if the... imagine for a second that all of the shopkeepes in Skyrim have like ready access to each other and can talk to each other at a moment's notice. Like, imagine for a second that phones exist in Skyrim. How do you think they feel
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
whenever me, the main character, opens the door, slow walks in, sells 26
Fletcher
leather
suits me.
helmets to
It's
them,
difficult
and then
to
leaves?
sometimes
Like, yeah, they sold me like 26 leather helmets. I'm not sure why. Really? They sold me like 50 silver necklaces. Like, just really fucking confused. And then when they ask about it, the Dragonborn is like stanced up. Like, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox, stanced up, and is like, I needed to level up my smithing skill. And then they teleport away. Like, imagine how fucking confused these poor NPCs must be by the Dragonborn. I like to imagine video games, but from the NPC's perspective. It must be so confusing. Like Red Dead, right? Right. there's the one glitch in Red Dead that there is. I said earlier that there's no way, like, if falling in water doesn't negate fall damage. Yeah, pretty much. I said earlier that, like, Red Dead doesn't necessarily have a way to negate fall damage. So it technically does, it's just a glitch. If you eat oleander, it can negate your fall damage because it's poisonous. So Arthur will, like, eat... Okay. I don't know. Okay. So, like, Arthur will eat oleander and then, like, lean over to the side and vomit. If you're high up and if you can get the angle right, then he'll fall off of the cliff, but because he's stuck in an animation, it doesn't count whenever you hit the ground. So imagine a poor NPC is just, like, riding by on their horse, and then, like, a fucking rain, like a vomit rain, just comes down and lands on top of them, and then this guy lands right next to them, wipes his mouth, and then just walks away like nothing happened. Like, I think I'd piss my pants if I saw that. The poor NPCs. Or, if they remember, like, you dying, they'll see you slam into something so hard that both you and your horse do a front flip, and then you crash off of a hill, and you die, and then you just respawn like a few feet away.
Foul presence coming from Darklight Tower.
And then the poor NPC will just be like, what the fuck? I feel like video games are really funny if you think about them from the NPC's perspective. I can't sell things to you. Yes, I can. Okay.
The finest weapons and armor.
Honestly, just like the poor NPCs.
Remember,
I still have like a bunch of necklaces and everything, but I don't think I can sell my necklaces. I don't think I can sell my necklaces and my rings and everything to somebody that isn't a general store, and there's not actually that many general stores around. Okay, hold on. We can go down. Let me go down here. I know that there's a potion store over here, so let's go ahead and go sell some of our potions, because I have 5 million fucking potions. And then I was gonna do something and I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Can I rob from you? No, that's a-
This place has seen better days. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
The one guy asked for fire salts. I was gonna I have to go and get the fire salts from my house and bring them to him. He said he needed 10, I think. Okay, let me... What? I don't really care that much about stamina. I mean, like, my stamina regen's pretty fast. I really only use it if I'm running or something. You don't know you don't know things I'm gonna do. I really don't use... I don't use invisibility potions. We'll keep, like, a Fortify Sneak. I think that could be helpful. Well, I still use the Fortify Health. Potion of Stamina. Get rid of the Potion of Stamina, but keep the Vigorous Stamina one, I think. I have so many Restore Magicka, my god. These ones are all 14. We'll just get rid of the ones that do the least, I guess.
Don't forget.
32. I just sold 8 pounds of potions. Alright. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna have to pee, like, really bad. I'm gonna take a little potty break here. Hold on. Was 80, no, did I say 80? I meant 30? Or 20. I sold insert amount of potions here. 8. I sold 8 pounds of potions. Okay, I'm just gonna, let me just, no, it's fine. It's everything's okay. I feel like my hand is still too far forward. It's not. I'm just insane. This is what I look like from the back, by the way. I can't stop my wings from clipping through my clothes. There's nothing I can do about that. If anyone asks, there's holes cut into the back of all of my outfits. Check out my new stance. Adorable. No, I actually had to change my stance because of the way that, my wrists move. The right one. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Obviously I hold it up my ass. Duh. Potty break. I'll be right back. streamer returns from pissing. I went downstairs to use the bathroom because, I had my, my plates from eating earlier, so I was bringing them downstairs to the dishwasher, where the dishes go when you're not using them. Okay. Whoops, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Let me fix my hands. Boop. Cool. Yes, my wings always flap. They flap when I blink. But they're technically supposed to have physics, so wait, let me show you. Let me show you this. So my wings are technically a part of my hair because that's the only way that you can actually make accessories like this in the program that I use to make my model. I hate it, and I really wish that they would change it. They just haven't yet. But when I I wish that there were a way to add accessories. Like, even if my headbands, my little scrunchies, those are technically hair. My earring is technically hair. Like, there's not many options for accessories. I can have cat ears and everything. And, like, bunny ears. But that's about it. I think that we can make that our new next sub-goal will be, making me wear a bunny suit. 10 subs and I'll dress as a slutty bunny for stream. But because of that, they're really, really floppy because they're attached to my head. The reason that they're not usually floppy is because there's a thing in Unity. Yeah, PNGs are nice. Mine was completely free. I didn't spend any money on this, but I also did most of it myself. I did, like, the base things myself, minus my tattoos and everything. But so one of the things that I have to do when I import my model into Unity is I change what the wings are attached to. So they're attached to my head usually. I can change it so that they're attached to my upper chest, so, like, they move with my torso, and they're a lot less flappy. This is gonna look really, really weird for a second here because I messed up when I put these ones in Unity. But this is what they look like when they're not attached to my chest. They're so floppy, and if you're noticing the back of my hair isn't properly attached, it's because I was sticking around with hairstyles just to see what, like, different hairstyles would look like. I don't really plan to change the hairstyle. I really like this one is just so iconic at this point. The only time it really gets changed is if it's like Halloween costumes. Like, my Halloween costume this year, I'm gonna be Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. So I've got longer hair, but I still have the space buns. Or then, like, pajamas. I have, like, the back of my hair is usually down further when I have pajamas on. Space buns are always there. And unless there's, like, I'm wearing a hat or something. But I was just kind of dicking around to see what, like, the other hairs on my model, because there's hair presets, so I can just quickly, oh, I wonder what I would look like with pigtails. Oh, okay, and then I can just switch back to the space buns. Now the issue with doing that was that it changed what number hairpiece my wings are. So my wings are 3 and 4, but because I was going through and changing the hairpieces and digging around, it changed what number my hairpieces were. My wings were, I mean. Yeah, well, it changed the number of all of my hairpieces. So I have to go back through and put all of those ones back in Unity and to change the fucking and change the 2 hair pieces back so that they're connected to my head, and then find which ones are my wings, which I don't know which ones are my wings. Very unfortunate, but you know, whatever. Okay, so we need fire salts. Also want to see, let me see this. Get my stamina up, obviously. I think I said pickpocket. Yeah, I want this one. So we should try to get our pickpocket skill up here. No, wait, let me get this. Yeah, so that's gonna be unfortunate. I think the number one unfortunate thing about having to go through and change the fact that I accidentally changed the hair numbers is, the pendulum physics for my wings are set to 3 and 4. So I have to go and add in 2 extra pendulums. Very unfortunate. Not difficult to do, just kind of annoying that I have to do it. Like, that's literally it. A lot of the time when I'm complaining about something that I have to do with my model, it's not because it's hard, it's just because it's annoying. It's like, I shouldn't have to do this, but I have to because I'm a silly little guy and I wanted to see what different hairstyles looked like. I will say, when I don't have space buns or something going on up top, I look really fucking weird.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Like, I think it's fine if I'm wearing a
Fancy
hat,
yourself the adventuring type, eh?
as opposed to having if I like have a hat on as in place of the space buns. But if there's absolutely nothing going on up there, it looks
what brings you to Balamut
super
today.
weird.
Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by.
I'm gonna
You've
be honest
saved
with
my
you.
business and warmed
I
an
had
old
them.
Smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Never.
Determined.
No, but wait. Check out this really, really goofy thing that I can do. Check this shit out. Check this out. Hold on.
No hair. Pigeon.
But wait. It gets better. In case you ever wanted to know what my head looks like. This is what my head looks like. Very cutesy. Oh, also, I do actually have earrings, like normal earrings. I just have like little studs that you just can't see because they're behind my hair. Unfortunately. I also have a tongue piercing that I don't think most people can see. There's actually... It's kind of unfortunate that I'm so zoomed out because there's actually so many details on my face. Like, I have a nose piercing, and then I have so much stardust, and then I don't have a back of my head, so this is what I look like from the inside. I hope I gave you nightmares. Can you imagine if I just started a stream like this? Hey guys! Streamer here! So
Hey guys, Streamer here. So today we're gonna play Power Wash Simulator. There's nothing new going on. I'm fine.
Oh man, that'd be I feel like this is something I should do now. Oh jeez. So, oh yeah, something you guys also can't see is that I am permanently, in uwu mode. At all times. I am permanently in uwu mode. But wait. Bam. My wings are just It's not attached to anything. For some reason, there's three, right? There's hair, body, face. For some reason, my glasses are a part of my body. I don't know why. It's very strange. But yeah, let me get my body turned back on here. Hey guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to. I think it'd be really neat. I'd like to maybe go through and figure out how to change it so that I can have my glasses as like a separate mesh. Because I think it'd be really, really cool if whenever somebody redeems the lose the glasses, my avatar actually loses their glasses too. But the issue with that is that currently if I were to do that, I would just not have a body. So, I might look into something like that. The issue is that I think I have to go into Blender and to do it, and I barely know how to use Unity. I really don't want to have to learn how to use Blender, and even then, I think if I went into Blender to do it, I would have to go and do it for each one of my models, which again, there's over 400 of them. So you know. Really don't want to do that. I think it'd be really cool, I think it'd be really, really goofy, but I really don't want to do it. I might though, at some point, who knows. Okay, also, I think, because it's almost midnight, and I have an appointment tomorrow. What the fuck? Okay, I think we're gonna level up one more time, and then we'll call it for the day. I'm cold.
That's all you got?
Come here. I'm dying. I'm cold and I'm dying. This is really unfortunate. I don't have anything that's like gain health, do I? That's unfortunate. I have fortify health. Yeah, I think me and you are on the same time zone. I'm pretty sure we're both on EST. Fatality. Alright, give me that, give me that. Magay Light. I don't know if I have. Do I have the Magay Light spell? I do have the Magay Light spell. So, the reason I call it the Magay Light spell is I watched... This isn't even my horse. Oh my god! This one is. That's unfortunate. One YouTuber I watched played the game in VR mode. That's a dragon. And the way that they did it, they had a thing so that the game would react to his voice. And he was trying to summon Mage Light, and it wouldn't come when he kept saying Mage Light, so he had to say Magay Light.
You've been a good friend. A war dog is good company and good protection.
And after saying Magay Light, it in fact got summoned. Oh, okay, I don't even need to buy a new horse. That's cool. Magay Light, yeah, it's pretty epic. Alright, so I that's nice. Last time, I swear to God I had to buy a new horse last time, but whatever. Okay. Go back here. What's really funny about this dragon that's flying above me is that I'm like 95% sure that that's the dragon that I'm on my way to kill right now. Okay, I was making sure that the dead body despawned. I can't imagine how weird that would be for my horse if, we teleported somewhere and then the horse's body was just there. Like, that'd be really unfortunate. Yes, anyways, Mage Light is called Magay Light. Clearly. So, yeah. Okay, I see a cave down here. I don't think this cave is taking me to where I need to go, though. It might be a good idea, also, any iron deposits that I see, we will stop at.
Perfect hideout for bandits.
Okay, good. Yes. So any iron deposits I see, we'll go ahead and stop at and do a little bit of mining so that I can get the iron to just increase my smithing a little bit without having to spend a shit ton of money to increase my smithing. I think that that's fair.
Yes, my
it's
thing.
for the most part, it
Of course,
was
Sam.
like
How can I
really
be of
accurate.
service?
Like it responded to the things that he said, but for some reason, it just did not want to respond to Mage Light. He said it like 5 times and then just went Magay Light. No, the followers are automatically named. They're just normal NPCs that you get, so they all automatically have names. This is definitely okay. Stillborn Cave. Interesting name for a cave. Let's go. The followers are all just NPCs that already exist in the game, so there's a few ways to get followers. One way is if you become Thane of an area. I guess, who knows? But if you become Thane of an area, a hold, then you can get a follower. Like each different hold that you can become Thane in has its own follower. So this is the one for Falkreath. The person that's at my house is the one for Whiterun. And then there's also just people you can hire throughout the world. There's, like, I know there's an archer in Riverwood that you can hire, that he'll be your follower. They're all named, pretty much. I think the only things you can technically name is your own character, and somebody was saying that you could name pets, but I've never had the option to name a pet, so I'm not actually sure how true that is. No, my haunts is just called Nom Nom's Haunts because I named my character Nom Nom. Because somebody in chat said a Nom Nom, so that became their name. But I do call the haunts haunts. Like, that is haunts. Why you run so silly, bro? Yeah, I genuinely think we named the character Nom Nom because when we named them, I was eating. I don't remember what I was eating, I just know I was eating. So, they got named Nom Nom. Okay, this isn't where I was trying to go, but I have a quest here anyways. Is this the quest where I have to sacrifice somebody? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go find somebody. I'm gonna have to go get a different follower. My mouse is on the other screen. Hold on. Look, I don't want to sacrifice Rhea. Rhea has been quite helpful so far. Yes and no. So your follower comes equipped with their own weapons, but if you give them a weapon, and this also applies to armor, if you give them weapons or armor, they will automatically equip whatever is the best. So, like, that's why I gave her all of my Orcish stuff, is because she's not using the Orcish bow, though.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler.
Because she just automatically equips it because it's better than what she had on before.
The shrine was built by the Dunmer. As
like,
our
you
land
technically
was scorched
can,
by fire and brimstone, Azura's
but if you want them to
prophecies
wear
led
something
to
that's
save
worse than what
She
else they
is
have
a
in their
Daedra,
inventory, so like,
a powerful being
if I wanted
who
her to wear
watches from
steel, which is
beyond
worse
our
armor than
mortal
Orcish
plane.
armor, I would have to
She
take the
has
Orcish
chosen
armor
you
out of her
to be her
inventory, so that
champion.
she only has the steel in her inventory.
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it.
Which, most people
Inside,
just use
you will
their
find an
followers
elven
as
mage
pack mules,
who
I'm
can
pretty
turn
sure,
the
which
brightest
is kind of what
star
I use my
as
follower for.
black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter.
Oh, girl, I was not listening, and I also... Yeah, I just put, like, that's, if my eyes are really small, I'm cleaning my glasses right now, and I'm blind as fuck, so I have to squint. Yeah, that's why I give her, like, the dragon bones and dragon scales and everything, because I'm carrying all of that food and everything, so I'm carrying just, like, 1,000,000 pounds of food. And then for the most part, your follower is really only going to be carrying their own armor and their own weapons.
She is the goddess of
Yeah,
dawn
being blind
and
sucks,
dusk.
and this is the only way that I can see.
Azura sees into
And
the
even then,
twilight
it
of the
doesn't work.
future and
I'm
guides
just like...
her followers through it.
My favorite thing is giving my glasses to other people, and then they're like, whoa! And I'm like, yeah. Whatever you're seeing now is probably close to what I see without my glasses on. And I can't see with my glasses on because I have pods. So my eyesight is just naturally blurry even with glasses. It's very
Those
annoying.
of us who were faithful to Azura were given a vision that led us away from the island before the worst came. This shrine is our thanks to her, that none will forget that she watches over us all. Yes.
Now
there
I
were
can
others
see.
At first, but Azura's visions tested everyone's faith. One by one, they left, afraid to know their own future. But I refuse to abandon the shrine. The visions are a gift. Azura
Freaks, you
warns
have
me of
ads in 5
tragedy,
minutes.
war, death, before it
I
happens.
can see the
I
ad break
won't
thing
leave
whenever
her
it
guidance.
pops up. It's because it's green. I just don't pay attention to it half the time. Sometimes I'll just be so immersed in the game that I don't notice when it's popped up. Okay, what did she ask me to do? Okay. Man, we're getting to the end of our side quests here. We might want to have to go and run around and be a little and be a little bit feral in certain places to try to get more side quests. How the fuck do I get up to that dragon, by the way? I don't know. Puppy! I don't care about that stuff. Okay, wait, I see stairs. A lot of the time to get to the dragon holds, you have to go through a cave. Sometimes they're just kind of there and you can just like walk up into them. But a lot of the time you have to go through a cave. What the fuck are those? Is that a pair of shoes? Wait, wait. What the fuck was that? Is this iron? So guys, see, we're right by a cave. I'm hoping that this cave right here is what's gonna lead us into the dragon hold. And then I can slurp the dragon and also slurp the word that's gonna be on the wall, because that's what kind of dragon hold this is. It's the word kind. Bonk. Sightless pit. Oh yeah, I can see why it's called that. Anyways, whee! Okay, good, you followed me. You're not. Did I give
Yes,
her?
my Thane.
I gave her the
You need
Orcish
something?
bow.
Of course, Thane.
That's
How can I be
something
of
that she was handed. Surely. Why don't you use the Orcish bow, girl? The fuck? You are using it. Girl, what? Okay, it just doesn't look like she's using it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know, because I just took the bow from her and now she's using her melee weapon. I guess it just doesn't look like the Orcish bow. Okay. Tip if you ever play these games, look at every single book. Just look at every single one. You don't actually have to read it. You don't have to flip through the pages. Just open up the books and then look through it, cause there's a chance that you'll get XP for various things. That's why I always look through the books. Okay, there's a bunch of corpses here. I feel like I should be afraid. Yes, very helpful. Sometimes you're gonna have to look through a book, like if it's a book for a quest or something, you might have to look through it. But for the most part, just like go into random people's houses and read their books. That's what I do. All of these books that I have right now are quest items, so I can't get rid of them, unfortunately, but it's fine. It's very there's corpses, and I'm that a pressure plate? That is a pressure plate. Okay, Rhea is definitely gonna trigger that because your followers are fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking Falmer, come here, buddy. Detected. I was detected, and yet they went for Rhea instead of me. Hilarious. Okay. Okay, we stumbled into Dwarven ruins. I don't think this is gonna lead me to where I'm hoping it's gonna lead me. You know, I meant to go to the dragons area, and something tells me this is not gonna take me there. We're in some fucking dwarvish ruins. I highly doubt. Why? Okay, so yeah, so this is definitely not the correct way, but we're already in here, so like we might as well just keep going. Stop it. I forgot that's something that I can do. I forgot I can capture souls with this bow. Pause. Potions. Yeah, we'll fortify my health. Let me heal. Yeah. I think I just picked up their swords. I don't want your swords. Okay, never mind. Rhea? I don't know where the fuck Rhea is. A lot of the time your follower won't jump down with you. I have no idea where the hell she is. I was gonna grab soul gems from her, because she has a shit ton of soul gems. A lot of them are empty, too. was gonna wait so that I could regenerate, but you know, not an option apparently. Oh boy! Oh my god, my...
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! That was close. There you are. Part of the reason why I wanted to wait was because I was like, I know if I wait, then like she'll show up. Generally, if you just wait, then your follower will teleport to you. I don't like that statue. I feel like it's gonna come to life, so I'm just gonna save. It might not. It might, though. I know I can't get extra weight. It's okay because my follower is here and I can just dump shit on her. What is this shield doing? What is that? That shield did nothing. The shield did nothing to protect you, and that's why you died.
Enough of this.
Thanks. You really helped out. I just don't trust it. I'm gonna save because I really don't trust that statue. We're going into a temple. Okay. My lips are chapped. Where the fuck is my champ at? It's only ever my bottom lip. Dude, especially not in the Dwarvish ruins. Like, definitely not. Okay, so there's nothing in here that is, like, required. I guess. Like, I have that, you know, I have the quest to find those things. And all those things are inside of Dwarvish ruins, so I was just, what is that? 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 Oh, okay, well, it's gonna die. Ow, my face. Why would you do that? Alright, epic. Alright, epic. Oh wait, I didn't loot this guy. Rhea, come
yes,
here.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
I don't
of
know
course, Thane. How can I be of service?
How many empty soul gems I have. 5, 8. I don't know. The last message I can see is your one about statues. If I wasn't, I don't necessarily pay attention to the chat on screen a lot because I have like the actual chat. I essentially have my own chat without delay, so I can respond
as my Thane
in a timely manner.
Your service. I met
it might have. I don't know. I was gonna say it might have had something that was banned, but I can't imagine that it did have something that was banned, considering it still would have come through. I just like it would have come through. It would have gotten stopped by the auto mod, but like I can see things if they get stopped by the auto mod, so I don't know.
Lead on, my Thane.
Stop it. No, they're Dwarven. They're not Dwarvish. They're Dwarven. As in the dwarves made them. Dude, I don't fucking know. The dwarves are fucking masters of engineering. The dwarves are smarter than us all, apparently. Okay, oh, there you are. Okay, no, he doesn't see me. It's cool. They die within 4 seconds of me hitting them, then I automatically capture their soul, and that's pretty cool. Because I just forget to use Soul Trap all the time. I've been poisoned! Not pretty much. You good? Alright, I'm supposedly poisoned. Stop it. Don't slide away from me. My bow is the only is what gives me the my bow is the weapon that has the soul trap on it. My sword, it doesn't have the soul trap on it. Though I should be able to switch between the two. I'm also just trying to improve my archery skill a little bit. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, my archery skill sucks. Yeah, so the sword that I have is the Dawnbreaker, which you get from a quest. You get from the Meridus Beacon quest. Oh, okay. My archery skill is actually way higher than I thought it was. Honestly, I thought it was still like level 20 or something. Pleasantly surprised that it is, in fact, level 51. It's also easier for me to, it's easier to stealth with a bow, right? Because, like, if you're using a sword and you try to sneak up on somebody to stealth them, there's a higher chance that they'll see you. But you get, like, a stealth damage. You get, like, a stealth bonus. See? Sneak attack damage. Yeah, 50 and 20 are not close, but, you know. Okay. I don't think I have to kill them with my bow. I could be wrong. Okay. I think I am wrong. I'm not, like, sure if it's, oh, you have to kill them with the bow, like, shoot them and then, as long as you kill them within 5 seconds, but it does, in fact, appear that I need to murder them with the bow. But it's okay, we filled up quite a few of the soul gems, whatever, I don't remember what they're called. Yeah. I have to go back. I should have saved. I need to go back to my compulsive saving that I usually do. Rhea, okay, good. And generally speaking, I save after every battle. I should do that. That's definitely something that's good. casually hit the quick save button after I murder people. There's gotta be a mod that locks my fucking mouse to the screen. I'm gonna have to get that. I swear to God. I'm usually a serial saver when I'm in dungeons. I mean, like...
That's your best, huh?
I mean, at least I try to be. Because otherwise, you have a very high risk of going back to the very beginning of the dungeon if you die, and I'm not dealing with that shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you might have bested my follower, but I'm not my follower, so like... Yeah, with this game, I try to be a compulsive saver. Most games that I play have, some sort of, like, not really autosave system, but checkpoint system. Ah.
Put you down.
My thanks. I feel better.
Just, alright, there we go. She was about dead, so, you know, might as well just go ahead and heal her. See, I don't have any health potions, so it might be a good idea, because I refuse to use a shield for some fucking reason. I don't have any health potions, so it might be a good idea to just use Rhea as a human shield. Yeah, checkpoint systems are always nice. If there's a checkpoint system and a save system, oh no, then you're fucking set. Those are the best.
Yeah. Oh, damn you.
You got this, right? Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
How's that shield working out for you? And they really be like, don't worry, check out my sick shield, and I'd be like, the fuck is that? Like, what do you mean? What am I looking at right now? I can't go any faster than this, I'm over encumbered.
Come on, come on.
Ah.
Yeah.
Force
There we go. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that I have a lot of magicka. I think it's more that
better.
The spells that specific spell doesn't do that much, unfortunately. Where did you go? Oh, there's multiple of you. Okay, well, you come here. Alright, well, Rhea's dying again. Yes, I think that the fast healing is better than the other one. My issue with the fast healing is that it uses... One, it uses more magicka. Two, it's a charge-up spell. So, like, this one is just boo, and it just goes. The fast healing is, like... and then release, and it does its thing. I can check. I might have... Hold on. I'm sure that they're... Close wounds, which is better than fast healing, but obviously it uses more. I'm sure that there is one that I can get at some point that's better than what I currently have, but who knows when that'll be. Let me equip my rage, because I feel like raging here is probably maybe our best option. So, these guys are kind of tough. It's like, I can take them on if it's like 2, but when there's a whole fucking army of them, yeah, I'm gonna struggle. Yeah, welcome to life. I think because of how late it is, depending on how long it takes me to level up, which I have a feeling it's going to take me an incredibly long time to level up from here, we might just get through this and then go ahead and do the Dragon's Nest, and then I'm probably gonna go ahead and end. I am too. I'm just naturally wired to be more awake at night, but I need to eat again. Trying to get into the habit of eating twice a day, and I also I have an appointment at like 3 tomorrow that I kind of need to go to because I need therapy desperately.
Yeah.
And you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. So we'll go ahead and oh, we're not too far off of leveling up, and I'm getting a lot of XP. But we probably won't level up before we get out of here. I only know mine is, like, on Wednesdays, but I also haven't seen my therapist in, like, almost 2 months because shit kept happening. So that's always fun. Psychiatry is almost always gonna be monthly unless you're on a new med. Mine is bi-weekly because I can't handle weekly because my brain won't let me. But I always try to make it my therapist isn't in office on Mondays and Fridays, and I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. So it's just always on Wednesdays. Oh, I don't have a large enough soul gem. The fuck? There I go. It's fine. I just saved. Don't worry. Yeah, I believe homie, homeboy, Mr. Guy just fucking poisoned me. So you know that'll kill you. Where the fuck is Rhea? Oh, there you are. Come here.
Yes, my Thane. Do you need something?
What the fuck are you holding? What are you?
Of course, Thane. How can I be of
What are you
service?
holding? What is that? A staff of fireball. Girl, the fuck. That's a thing that can happen. Yeah, some people just have different resistances to meds. A lot of the time the solution is to actually just up the dosage. A fun fact. Most normal people will just up the dosage. You keep your common ones there. I need... You don't have any. L. I don't know what to tell you here. L. What was it? You don't have any empty greater ones? Okay, well, I can't do anything about that.
Lead on, then.
I'm over encumbered now because I took so many soul gems from you.
We've stopped. What is it? I'm at your command.
What the fuck did I give you that you're... Was it the soul gems? I think it was the soul gems. Let me go ahead and take that. Because it's like, what the fuck did I give you and what the fuck did I take that I am so over encumbered all of a sudden?
Lead.
Food. Okay, there we go. Don't worry about it. I think I might have just killed my follower. Okay. Fuck. Oh my god, I think I might have just accidentally killed Rhea. Please tell me I didn't just accidentally. Ah, thank God. I want to say, like, she's carrying so much shit. Please tell me I didn't just accidentally kill her. Like, I can't afford to carry all that stuff back home. I need you to not be dead. It'd be very helpful for me if you just weren't dead. Man, that scroll definitely did the trick, though. I don't really care, honestly. Genuinely, I don't really care. I don't really care about that stuff. It's whatever. I don't need it. I think I already have that enchantment, and even then, it's just a staff. Hold that thought. Potions. Potent poison, fortify health, okay, it just give me a second. Resist shock, okay, there you go. And no, so their body will stay here, and then I can loot their body. But it's that whole issue of, like, I can't loot their body if I don't have any inventory space, you know? I mean, I can loot their body, but I really shouldn't. I shouldn't say I like absolutely can't loot their body. Like, you can. Jesus. Okay, I don't. I want to see. I just want to do a little bit of a Firefox encumbrance mod Skyrim search. Progressive encumbrance. What does this do? This is the exact opposite of what I want. That is a nerf. I don't want a nerf. I want a buff. Thank you, though. Oh my god, wait. Is this a mod that stops the fucking encumbrance? Not like, oh my god. I found a mod that'll stop the annoying ass over encumbrance noise. That's so nice. Over encumbrance and noise. The over encumbrance message that it keeps, like, that it will just fucking start spamming. It's like every 5 seconds, it's like, you're over encumbered. Wow! Really? Shut up, please, for the love of gods. I'm very confused as to what this mod is. Oh, okay, stop over-encumbered scavenging. That seems like something that I want. Carry weight is now more of a firm limit. When over-encumbered, looted items are returned to their containers or dropped on the ground does not prevent you from becoming over-encumbered. I was hoping it would have prevented me from becoming over-encumbered, but it won't! Oh, that literally just returns things to the, if you're over encumbered and you drop something on the ground, it just returns the thing into a like a chest or whatever. That's fucking stupid. Okay, well, I'm sure we'll find, I'll look off stream and fine. Come on. Like, there has to be a mod that, like, stops over encumbrance. Surely. Like, it's crazy to me that there wouldn't be a mod like that. Like, surely that's a mod that somebody has created at some point. Surely? I mean... Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta go back home, because my entire life is over encumbered right now. You can't make your follower over encumbered, but her inventory is about full. So, you know. Go inside. I've got my planters inside also, so let's take a waddle on in there. Excuse me, thank you. So that's for regen. We want something that is for damaging health. Okay, well that works. Nightshade and Death Bells, awesome. Or Nightshade and Imp Stools, either one. Or we could just plant all three. And just plant things that destroy health in here, I guess. That works. I mean, like, that's not... It's whatever. I mean, I've got more planters. It's not that big of a deal. I like that butterflies spawn in here. That's actually really helpful. I might go upstairs and see. Because I might have. I might have other ingredients that restore health. Oh, I also have to play Cookie Run. I usually do like my Tower of Adventures dailies. Before stream, but it's Tuesday and it always resets on Tuesday, so I also have to do that. Go to bed at a normal time and still do all of this. Let me... Okay, go up in here, just... We want restore health. Ravage health wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to have, I don't think. Wish I could plant. I wish I could plant my fire assaults. Be really helpful. I don't want regenerate health, I want restore health also, specifically. I know I'm weird. It's just how my brain is. I prefer immediate health as opposed to, like, I'm drinking it, okay, now I have to wait. Which, that just more so comes down to, fucking weird. Like, the way that I take my- I wait until, like, the last second to take my potions. So, you know, I'm just gonna do this. This is how I test potions. This is how I discover new things. Let's see, there we go. There's something for restore health right there. Can I, by chance, plant Corkabulb root? Probably not. Okay, so let's see, what do you have?
Yes, my Thane.
Other than your
Of
5
course, Thane. How
million
can I be of
soul
service?
gems that I gave you, that can just be sold. Okay, I tabbed out,
Let's
and now
go.
I don't want to go back into your inventory because fuck you. I don't really need the fishing maps on me, honestly. I can't get rid of those. Those are- I need to look at that. Quest item, sell, treasure map. Awesome.
Let's get going. I'm at your command.
She has mostly soul gems on her. I literally just have to go and sell her soul gems, and then she's good. Or not really even sell her soul gems. Like, I just have to go and put them somewhere. No, come on. This is a double one, surely. Can I not put 2 things on that? The foot. Is that a firefly? Or is that might be a bee? Sometimes I get bees. I don't know why. Sometimes bees are just in my fucking house. Okay. No, I don't want to know. Only I could plant salt piles. That'd be helpful. I mean, salt naturally comes from the ground, like, surely that means if plant and water it grow more salt, right? Like, that's logic. Oh man, if only. Can I plant this? Can I plant this canis root? I don't think I can, but can I plant this canis root? Oh, I can plant the canis root. Okay, cool. This is not... Wait, was that not what I wanted to plant? Logic does definitely not exist in this game. I planted it, but then it didn't. Okay, you know what? Let's just go back upstairs. It's fine. Alright. Didn't easily stab you from right there, but whatever. Where the fuck is Lydia, also? I also like, can I just say, I think it's really, really funny that Lydia just walks around with a pickaxe and does nothing all day. like, she acts like tending the house is so difficult, and it's like, no, it's not, because I sleep on top of the covers when I can be bothered to sleep. You know, honestly, I should really invest in sleeping in this game. That's actually a good idea. Invest in sleeping. Oh, it was cork bulb root. No, I can't plant the cork bulb root. That's unfortunate anyways. See, this way I can get my, I'm still getting my alchemy up. I do shrooms if I want to do shrooms. I'm getting my alchemy up, but I'm also discovering what each of these ingredients does, and what it, like, doesn't do, kind of, I guess. See, because if I pair it with something and it makes a new potion, and like I didn't have that specific thing unlocked, then there we go, now I have it unlocked, and now I know. And that's pretty epic, I guess. I am not getting that much XP though, can I just say. Okay, you know what, let me just go. I have nothing for restoring health. This is unfortunate. It's also great for just getting rid of my fucking ingredients. Like, 1, I get rid of a shit ton of ingredients. 2, I find out what certain ingredients do. 3, I make more potions, which would technically mean more money if I could be bothered to go and sell my fucking money. If I could go and sell my money. Uh-huh. If I could be bothered to go and sell my potions. Issue is that, like, I get to the store, right? I get over to the store, and then I'm like, oh no, but I might use this potion later. And then it's like, yeah, this is why you have 20 plus fucking resist frost potions in your followers' inventory. It's because of this. I've almost leveled up. That is so very cool. Also, I leveled up my whatever, my alchemy. I don't really even, like, use my alchemy. I probably should. I probably should just, like... A part of the reason that I'm growing... It's like a shit ton of wheat and everything is so that I can just go and make... a lot of restore health. When I can go and make a lot of restore health, and the other ingredients I have planted will let me make damage health, which is pretty epic. Both potions are very helpful, probably. I mean, restore health is, like, I'm already fucking out of those. I feel like I made a bunch of them and I don't have any more. Also, there's definitely a more efficient way to do this. I just don't care enough to go and figure out what it is. So don't sit there and think, oh, surely there must be a more efficient way to do this. Yeah, probably. There probably is. That doesn't mean I care. Why would you think I would ever do something efficiently? The fuck? Okay, I actually have quite a few salt piles, so I might go and make some food. I'm still doing the potion thing. I'm saying, like, I'm sure that there's a more efficient way to figure out what, like, each ingredient does, except for just taking all of the ingredients and randomly tossing them together and hoping that it makes something. I've got a decent amount of salt, so let's go ahead and make some food. So I'm running low. Make beef stew. Let's go in and make it. Yeah. Crab stew, yeah. There probably is one, but see, that feels like kind of cheaty to me. Like I said, if I'm making a... If I'm gonna add in mods, I'm not gonna add in one that, like, changes the game too much. The main reason I'm looking at an encumbrance, removing the encumbrance mod is because over-encumbrance systems, in general, are fucking stupid, okay? I don't care what anybody says, I think that they're fucking stupid, and I don't know why they exist. And that's why I'm looking to try to, get rid of the over-encumbrance issue. Because, like, 99% of the games you're gonna play aren't gonna have an over-encumbrance thing. They might have, like, an inventory limit, like, you know, you can only carry a certain amount of this object, but very rarely will you play a game that has the over-encumbrance thing. It's just very irritating. Okay, I don't know how those books are doing that, but whatever. But, like, yeah, so I'm not gonna get any mods that are, like, super duper game-changing or whatever. Just gonna get simple ones. Enhanced vanilla. That's what we do. We play enhanced vanilla, just like Minecraft. which I need to touch at some point, but honestly, I don't actually know if my mods are updated yet. In my defense, when I play Minecraft, most of those are all just like performance enhancing mods, because Minecraft runs like shit. Like, it really does. So, you know, we got that going for us. Oh, yummy, yeah. Almost out of ingredients, at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and slap the last of my ingredients into a box. That's pretty good. Okay, cool, let's go grab...
Yes, my Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
You have 18 iron daggers. That's why... Okay. No, that explains a lot.
Let's go.
I legit just have to go and sell the shit that's in her inventory. I need to do something with all of these soul gems that I have. I have an ungodly amount of soul gems, and I don't know what to do with them. I think it might be a good idea to just sell, like, the petty and the lesser soul gems, and then keep everything else. Because I feel like unless it's a skeever or something, it's not gonna fill up a petty or a lesser soul gem. I do adjust. Sorry. I sit in so many weird ass positions whenever I do anything. Ah, warm. I don't know what to do with the soul gem fragments. I don't know if I bring them to somebody.
How can I serve you, my
Freaks,
Thane?
you have ads in like 4 minutes. Okay, surely I already have. I should probably already have this. I will say I do think it'd be neat if I could like melt down armor as opposed to having to sell it. If I could melt it down into ingots. I don't think that's a thing, unfortunately. I'm going and go up to the Arcane Enchanter. I should already have the enchantment that's on this dagger. I'm gonna get the mod that lets me put things in display cases. I swear to God, I hate that there is, you literally cannot put things in display cases in this game. I fucking hate it. I'm gonna get the mod that lets me do that. No, I didn't think so. Okay. You know what?
Yes, my Thane.
Instead of selling all of
course,
these?
Thane. How can I be of service?
Instead of selling all of these?
Lead on, my Thane.
I'm kind of curious, actually. You know what? You come here.
Let's get going.
Trade.
I'm at your command.
Trade some things. We get that.
Lead on then.
Okay, wait, hold on. I do gotta show off the shiny. I'm actually just okay. So here, I've got all of these fucking daggers and whatever. So surely it just like makes sense since we're here. Surely it just makes sense for me to like do this and just enchant things. I mean, like, I'm already here. I might as well just do this. And I have all of these fucking soul gems that are never gonna get used. Because they're shit. No other reason other than, like, they're shit. So I might as well just go ahead and use them. This feels like it's a better idea instead of me selling all of these soul gems. Like, they're already filled. I don't necessarily have any real reason to sell them if they're already filled, right? So I mean, I technically do, like, I can still sell them and still get money. But I've got them. So it's like, at least this way I can get XP. I can get XP either way, it's just that one is enchanting and one is, yeah, but you know, the higher my enchanting level, then like, the better my enchantments are, so surely it makes sense to try to get my enchanting level up, especially because I very rarely actually go and enchant things. I really only enchant things whenever I get new armor, which is very rare for me to get. So I only get new armor when I'm able to craft a better armor, which I don't get to do very often. I don't think it matters, like, what enchantment I put on these, so I'm literally just slapping random ass enchantments on them. Like, just whichever one I click on is the one that gets put on the item. Oh hey, I leveled up! I'm still gonna go ahead and go do that dragon area, though. Okay, that feels good. Sorry, I needed to get Manic Pixie Dream Girl out of the way, and now we know that sick hack to getting Manic Pixie Dream Girl out of the way. God fucking damn it. Where is my horse? Where the fuck is my horse? Girl, oh the fuck. Oh my god, you mean to tell me that I have to run all the way?
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Jesus Christ. Okay, now we don't need to run. Now we can just do that silly thing known as fast travel. That's my favorite. I love it when I'm able to do that. Level up. Let's get my stamina up. Again. We all know why. Speak, 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 speech. Sputch. Here we go. Nice. Fast traveling is so good. This is awesome. Sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. Thank fuck. So now I don't have to, like, run around and find... Oh, I can't sell my necklaces to the blacksmith. I have to go find a general store, even though there's only, like, 3 general stores in the entirety of Skyrim. You know, I can just go to anybody and sell my ungodly amount of necklaces that I made. I have like 16.
Provincials like you wander Skyrim.
I can't believe you're still fucking here and you still talk shit.
How can I be of service?
Anyways, yoink, yoink, yoink. Keep those soul gems. I might take some of those soul gems. Actually, just.
Lead on, then.
You need to leave.
They say I need to leave, but literally the store is not even locked. Like, the store is fucking open. That's why I... No, don't do this to me. Why? Go inside so I can sell things to you. No. Look at your brother being a fucking puss and running away. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Oh my god, the store is locked, you fucking shit. Where's my sword? Hey, bus buckaroo. Buddy, my guy. Check out this sick shit. I missed! Check out this sick shit, misses. Well, it makes sense that I can't soul trap the dragon. I'm not trying to soul trap the dragon, I'm just trying to kill the dragon. Dragon really does have perfect timing. It's always Falkreath, too. Like, they always show up in Falkreath. Okay, I can't run. we gotta wait here a second.
Enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
That sounds like you need it sharpened, but anyways. Yes, it did die doing the downward dragon. Hey, what's up? Look at this fucking guy. He's just like, oh wow, there's a dragon, I didn't notice. This is the 3rd time I have done this in this town. Yes, I took its soul. You have seen me do this multiple times. Like, bro. They always act so surprised, and it's like, you see me do this like every other day. This should not be a surprise to you anymore.
See me at my forge if you need arms or
Yes, my Thane. Do you... Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
I know I'm still not going to be able to run. I just wanted to give those to her so that she can carry them instead of me.
Where did it come from?
It came from the fucking sky, dumbass. Yeah, it is. I don't name these people. This is just what they're named. Look, the people in this game have weird-ass names, okay?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Take a look.
Weapons.
Steal anything from my shop and
Slowly emptying out my inventory. 473 out of 360. My fucking god. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'm going insane. Like, actually, I might pass away. I might just fucking die. Okay. Let's just go to Whiterun. I know, okay. It's this issue of like, I like going to Falkreath because Falkreath is open. Wait, meaning you're seriously leaving? The fuck? Meaning that, like, I don't have to worry about leaving Falkreath and then going to the stable to get my horse. It's just open. And there were, like, 3 other fucking stores I could have gone to in Falkreath. Well, not 3, but there was at least 1 other store.
Blade, you should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Okay. This is as fast as I can go. Are y'all still freaking out about the dead body that's been there for like ever at this point? Seriously, it's been months. It's been like literal in-game months.
I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor.
It's not my fault that the guards haven't picked up the body that has been there for months.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father?
Hold on a sec. I got this letter. Nom Nom. You caused a bit of a stir in Lakeview Manor when you demonstrated the power of your Thuum. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I request you should turn your attention to Ironbind Barrow. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Okay.
Steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, I forgot that I was. Okay, wait.
The green blooms again. More thanks to you.
I caused a stir at Lakeview Manor, which, mind you, is my house.
Need something?
So what, huh? How did you know that I was using my Thuum in my... Thank you for the follow. How did you know that I was using my Thuum in my house?
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
What the
It's fun
fuck?
most days, but hard work.
Okay,
You know
I'm not sure I want to know, honestly. the slow approach.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored
Apparently,
away.
that or they got like they're set up there with like a fucking crystal ball just
so you're an
watching me
alchemist
or some
then?
shit. I don't know. So you're an alchemist then, yeah. And then I appear and I sell multiple rings and a shit ton of armor to her. Yeah, you can only afford one of these because you're poor. Almost like somebody stole
Come
all
back
your
anytime
money.
if you need a remedy.
What am I on now? 436. Great, this is going to take a very long time. It's gonna take so fucking long. I think I should be able to sell- I can't- I do none. I do build that means murder. That's it. Anyways.
That's a nice enough little hamlet.
I-
Boring posting for a guard.
I can't go into the general store to sell things, because Bellathor is fucking dead.
You
So
look
yeah,
like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly
If it's
shot?
working, Shut up,
Take a
bro.
look.
Why are you squinting so hard? By the way, like you squint. You are squinting like an unbelievable amount.
Need
Anyways,
anything else? Just let me know.
If you're looking for a challenge, you
I'm just
come
gonna
to-
tell you I don't
Well,
like
come
drinking
back
because
when
I
you
don't
do,
trust
my
you.
friend.
So bye.
Come back when you do.
Yeah, the way that you're talking immediately makes me think that I'm about to be drugged. I'm just, you know, I'm just
Yes, my
a
queen.
little guy.
Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
All right. I can't fast travel because. What do you mean quest items? I don't know what that is. I just have it in my inventory and I don't know what to do with it. Oh my fucking god. Can you take my 70 potions? You totally can. Alright, thanks. Let's go. Half of the shit that's in my inventory is just my fucking potions. Because I keep making them and then not bothering to sell them. Ew, moths! I mean, I'm kind of doing a stealth archer, but that's not like the specific build I'm going for. I'm pretty much going for, I have a sword, now die, because that is how little I care about the combat. If I can spam left click,
May the ground you walk.
or I guess a right click in this case. If I can spam right click to murder things, then I'm all set.
Oh, what clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Okay, I am gonna sell things to you, cause I'm just trying to get rid of potions, okay? I have way too many. Because I just keep making potions. I need to stop making potions, but also at the same time, this is a pretty darn good way for me to get money. Take that. I don't ever use two-handed. I'll keep the sneak, I guess. Sure. The bow thing could be helpful if I actually, like, use it. Same with the lock-picking. Alright. She has 3 gold and dude, I'm Don't be mean.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
That's fair. This is my... I've got sword in one hand and healing in the other one. I'm sorry, I hate the chick that runs the Radiant Remnant. She pisses me off so much, so now she's dead.
Beer said you got trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I love that my response to people being mean to me is just murdering them. I don't like the fear ones. Like, I'm trying to murder you, why would I want you to run away in fear? Other than funny.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Yes, my Thane.
I used to,
Of course, Thane. How can I be
I used to dual wield 2 swords, so one would be frost and then one would be, fire. That's what I used to do. And then my last playthrough, the one that I just had like on my own,
yes,
my game glitched out and I got 2 of the Dawnbreakers. And then I just didn't use anything else, so I was just running around OP as hell with 2 Dawnbreakers at like level 3. Dude, the fucking NPCs in this game are so stupid, I love it.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
I'm only holding...
Let's get going.
This is crazy.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Where is this necklace that you're supposedly wearing, and why? You literally don't make potions. You are actually incapable of it. Let's go. I don't know why you're telling- I'm the one in charge! I'm going insane. I'm sorry, it's late, I'm tired. I don't think we're gonna kill the dragon tonight. We'll do that next time we play Skyrim. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of my over-encumbrance, and then go ahead and,
Got something for
and stream, just
Give a holler
cause it's oh, you guys restocked. I love it when that happens.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
And dude, the NPCs in all of these games are so fucking stupid. Peril, take weapons. What the fuck else did I take from her that I'm okay, you know what? Where is my 70 plus potions of resist? It's an ungodly amount of resist frost potions. Here, take 15 of them.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Yeah, I'll never forget you because you let me take things for free. I helped her out with something, so now she just lets me take things, and that's pretty epic. I'm gonna be honest with you also, I don't actually know what I do with, I don't even like push, just like taking the ingredients. I just like free things. I don't actually know what you do with the soul gem fragments. Like, I mean, I assume obviously I can turn them into like a full soul gem. But how? Like, how is the question? I assume I go to somebody. I'm not gonna run around. I don't know. I play the game whenever I feel like it. So, like, sometimes I'll play it super often, and then sometimes it'll be, like, a month in between plays. So I can't really give you an exact answer on that. The furthest I've gotten is meeting, is it fucking Parthenox or whatever the hell his name is? And then I kind of, like, stopped playing after that.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Girl, shut the fuck up. I don't care. I kinda sorta know how the game ends, but like not really. any hoozles. Walking. Slow walking. Yeah, I can't really give an exact answer. I do variety. I play whatever the fuck I feel like it. I play whatever the fuck I can't sit down and just play one game for every single stream, or I will get so burnt out, and then my streams will only be like 30 minutes long. Like, I'll play one game for just like a month straight, and then if I keep forcing myself to play the game, I will very obviously not be having fun. I think it's really funny when people try to tell me to not be a variety streamer because it kills my, it kills my, what the fuck is it?
Finest weapons and armor.
My like viewer interactivity, and I'm like, I literally have to be a variety streamer. Like, would you rather have a streamer that is playing 10 different games at like the same time, but is at least enjoying themselves, or a streamer that only plays the exact same game and is sat there fucking depressed? Yeah, exactly. Why do you wish for my downfall? That's nice. Anyways.
Return anytime you need arms.
Yes,
or
my
armor.
Thane. Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Oh my god, I forgot I had those fucking... Forgot I had those books that I need to sell. Mostly potion to resist frost right now. Okay, let's go.
Lead on, my Thane.
I can't... I forgot you can't sprint jump in this game. For some reason. Like, sprint jumping is just illegal. Okay, we didn't go everywhere in Falkreath. There's one more, So it really just depends on the streamer, because it's like, yeah, it's always frost dragons. Frost dragons are the only ones that ever spawn. But it really depends on the streamer, because there are some streamers that can just sit down and play the exact same game and no other game. And not get burnt out and still have fun with that game no matter how much they're playing it. So it really does depend on the person. I'll get burnt out on a game on my own, so I will just be like, I'm enjoying this game, I'm gonna play this game. Or like, I wanna play this game, I'm gonna play this game. Because I cannot force myself to play a game, because then I will just end up hating the game and I will never want to play it.
Don't let the take a look.
Right, I'm trying to... So all these fucking books, I don't need those books. I have not needed those books since I got them.
Do you... Of course, Thane. How can I be of service?
Potions. Give me these resist frost potions. Like, I don't need... I don't think I need, like, 53 of the frost potions.
Take a look.
I mean, I'm not gonna sell every single one of them, but I don't think I need 53. These are the Magicka regen ones, I think. And now you only have 37 gold. Girl, the fuck. I also feel like frost just fucks you up in general, which is why I actually have so many of the frost ones specifically. Because we deal with the three main things that people use to commit violence. Frost, fire, and shock. You know, the three genders.
I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Anyways. But I feel like frost just is the most... is the worst one. Yeah, like, I currently, what's a game that's blocked out of my mind right now? Or, okay, so, like, I binge played Ghost of Tsushima. Alright, like I sat down and I played that entire fucking game.
And a bit of that.
And now I have a few most of the achievements I have left to get in that game are the online ones, because of course that game used to be on PlayStation, so it's like an online game. But I just can literally not bring myself to play the game, because I sat down and binge played it.
Come back whenever you need something.
Okay, let me see. I think... I think we're good. Yeah, I think it's mostly an ADHD thing, but it's... I was gonna say it just seems to be really common with people, but let's face it, like 95% of the world population has ADHD, they just don't want to admit it. So many people have ADHD. Alright. Quit to desktop. I finally emptied out my inventory. That's fair. That's completely fair. We finally emptied out the good old inventory. Yay! Okay, well, fellas. It's very late. So, I'm gonna go ahead and go. But, you know, I'll see you guys Thursday. Maybe I'll be on time on Thursday. Literally the only reason I was late was because I was trying to do some troubleshooting. Yes, it was nice. Thank you for tuning in. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go. As always, until next time, you guys know the drill. Kirby! Yeah! Stay fruity. Good night and good luck. I will see you guys later. Kirby! Fuck yeah!